Please. Welcome to Alters and
Hello.
Adventures. My name is Tara Z, and today is D&D time, peoples.
Absolutely.
You expect two natural ones and instant. Oh dear lord. If that happened, I'm not gonna say it won't, because seriously, half the people here have luck like all get out. You call the shit, it's gonna happen.
Please don't bring that energy down on me. I already expect it.
Oh, gotcha.
Joke's on you. I already am rolling like shit.
I'm gonna manifest that shit.
Did we already talk about the fucking vote that we had where who was most likely to have a natural one?
Oh, it's been so
I don't want
long. I forgot who had it.
Actually, I could look it up.
Oh boy!
Either Silas or Kilara on the natural one shenanigans.
Yeah.
I'm expecting those natural ones to kick in right when I go unconscious and I have to start making death saving throws.
No.
That's what I'm expecting.
Don't say that. No.
All right. Hello.
Alrighty.
I hope everyone's having a good day.
Yeah. Oh no, 6 natural ones in a row. That sucks.
Yeah, that hurts my soul.
I'm so sorry.
Buddy. Also, most likely to roll a natural one. 4 votes went to Silas, 1 went to Kisora.
It wasn't me. Jokes on
You
you
were
guys.
spared. Congratulations.
It was between you and me of who would get a natural 20.
Me?
Nice.
Yeah.
My dumbassery, sure.
It's what the votes decided.
I don't
It'll
believe it.
It'll be interesting to see how that evolves over the campaign. And yes, Mrs. Elliott, you are lucky. With so many ones, the reverse psychology, you are the luckiest person in this entire chat. Congratulations.
But I like to say, we are lucky to have you in our chat.
Absolutely.
Now let's play some D&D.
Yeah.
Alright. So with that, we're going to start with our last time and then character introductions. Also, general housekeeping for our viewers. Friendly reminder, while we're running the game, probably not going to be but so much banter back and forth with chat. We'll make sure to have time for banter during the breaks and at the end. Now then, when we last left off, you all were tasked by a guild to go investigate an earthquake site that happened in Waterdeep. It led to a big-ass tunnel under the sewer, lots of giant things, and a giant woman that had a key. And that key, it kind of had some dangerous vibes to it. I mean, it broke someone's hand. But in the process, once everything was over with, your contracts were paid in full, and you were being transferred to Chult. So we are going to kickstart our session with you all having just arrived, give or take. With the question being for each of you, what did you do on the boat? And /or, what are you going to do in Chult?
Before we answer that, I have a very important question for you, actually, Z.
What's your question?
What's going on with the 5 D100s and the 4 D100s? What are you doing to us?
Don't worry about it.
Alright.
Slightly worried, but moving
Don't
along.
worry about it.
My butt's puckered a little bit, but it's fine. I'm here. I'm here for the ride.
It's nothing bad, I promise.
Okay, you say so.
It might be bad for you to get there, but
Thanks.
anyway.
Knowing what I was doing during the journey.
Anyway, any volunteers? Who wants to go first?
Honestly, during the boat ride, Q would probably just be like relaxing, sunbathing, maybe a little bit of fishing here and there.
Oh.
Key, our fairy/pixie druid. Any new updates with your level up, by the way?
I mean, I got my circle, so I can start doing Halo of Spores shenanigans, I believe.
Oh boy!
God help
Gotta
us
love
all.
them upgrades. But yeah, with that, I mean, I'd say it's pretty straightforward. Just for fun, roll me in. Which one do you want to prioritize, your tan or fishing?
Knowing her, probably the tan.
Yeah.
Okay. Just for fun, roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Hit.
Roll low. Roll low. Roll.
Dice
Aw.
were kind. That almost was a 2.
You get the best tan you've had in a while. Like, no offense, Waterdeep is not the nicest place. Like, like, when it's cold as balls. When it's hot, it sucks. You don't want to be outside. Like, tropical suntan, it was just best situation.
Mm-hmm.
And honestly, Lux is probably right beside you. Yes, I do agree about the sunburn vibes. Who wants to go next?
I'll go next with Kilara. Kilara, I mentioned last time. I think I left off on this, or I mentioned it in between. I don't remember, but I do remember specifically stating Kilara was quote-unquote fishing, but not fishing with like a fishing pole or anything like that. Kilara was like taking little bits of food or bait or something and like either tying themselves to the edge of the boat or somehow basically leaning over the edge and trying to like get something to come to the surface.
That like nibble on the hand.
Basically.
Honestly,
Okay.
I would be probably joining her spearfishing, like just off the side of the boat, using
Yeah.
the chain
Alright,
in
so
the.
Here's what we're gonna have you guys do then. We're gonna split this up into 2 parts.
Okay.
First off, Kilara, I want
Yeah.
you to roll me a survival check.
Survival on the
good.
noodling.
Survival on the noodling.
Here we go. It's not good.
You really don't get a whole lot of bites. It's kind of like literally you're like, what the fuck? Where are the fish? Like there should be a lot of fish here. In this we're gonna change gears. Belza,
Yep.
our lovely little lady. Roll me. Oh, what am I gonna do for this? You know what? Question. You said you're spearfishing, right?
Yes.
Roll me an athletics check.
Happily. 16.
Yeah, so here's how I honestly see this. Kilar, you're trying the nice approach. And it's like, how come I'm not getting anything? Darn it. Bells is like, I got it. Throws your anchor spear thing into the water,
Oh,
creating like a little... Like, you know when you drop something heavy in the bathtub, you get that boop? Like, literally, that's what happens. And the next thing you know, like, a couple seconds pass, and you just see, like, a big old fish float up to the surface dead.
No, that's on fish.
Hey, you got a fish!
Kilara's kind of impressed.
Hey! Grab that for me, will you?
All right, fine.
Woohoo!
And I grab it in my teeth and then reverse climb up the side of the boat.
Nice. And Silas, what are you doing? With your extra, 10 inches in height?
Oh, well, aside from getting used to new doorways, it has not been fun. We have been most...
Walk through, donk.
Hey, you're not a short stack anymore.
I'm sorry, it's short. What? Okay, but aside from that, though, he's been mostly reading and journaling. Picked up a couple books from Waterdeep. Writ a couple reviews on the ones that he was interested in, and personal ones. He just enjoys journaling and reading.
Okay.
He'll join Key on a couple times to just read in the sun. Change locations.
All right. Why don't you do me a favor with that then? Roll me an investigation or history check.
All right. Please work. There we go. We're getting closer to that 3.
I mean, you had a good time writing your reviews and such. It was nice. You did pick up one newspaper, as you were kind of, getting on the boat and heading out. And there was an interesting little news article about Chult, talking, like, the headline being, like, the curse is lifted. But that's about all you got. Also, Silas, for shits, roll me a dexterity saving throw.
A dexterity saving throw. Oh, well, that's not too bad.
Yeah, you're fine. There's a couple moments where, as you finish up with your your sunbathing, reviewing and such, you kind of go and walk back, and there's a split second where you almost conk your head on the banister for the 17th time, but you finally remember to duck.
Ah, fucking finally. We're used to that.
Getting used to
Oh,
midnight shenanigans.
Ugh.
But with that, you guys do arrive eventually in Chult. The ship pulls up to this rickety-ass dock as you kind of get a full vibe of this place. And it's this mix of tropical paradise, but honestly kind of run down. The buildings and the shops, they're made kind of with makeshift pieces of wood and supplies. It's what you'd expect for a place that doesn't get a lot of tourists for a while. In fact, this is the first time in a while that they've probably had as many tourists as they had come off the boat. What do you guys want to do?
Well,
Hey, check it. It's kind of
do we have any? Yeah,
Not bad.
What was that, Silas?
it's alright. It's alright. Do we have any information about our employer yet?
Actually, you do. Upon departure, you were given a small little packet, with information on your employer. Your employer in this case, actually, most of the stuff on there, it's just random business stuff. There's some tax forms, there's some numbers, but eventually as you get down, you do find a little business card inside, notating a place known as the Last Fight Club.
Oh, that's interesting.
The Last Fight Club?
Fight Club?
Huh? Yeah. Kilara's ears perk. They visibly twitch. I'm sorry.
Same.
What?
I'm sorry, but I don't think this is actually a fight club.
Oh.
That'd be too easy.
Don't
If
give
anything-
clubs for fun and then take it away.
If anything, it's probably a bar.
Well then, shall we climb this location or simply enjoy the rays of the sun as we've been doing for the past couple of weeks?
You turn around, Kilara is already walking, looking for this bar. Walking up to people like, hey, where's this fight club?
Actually, you know what? Just for fun, Kilara, roll me a perception check.
Oh, perception. Thankful. Pretty good.
You have the brain cell moment of like, I should find someone who's been beat up. They probably know where this place is. It's a fight club.
Yeah. I'm
So
gonna go
after
find
a
somebody with
bit-
a black eye and like a missing tooth.
That's actually exactly who you find. You find a dude with red hair, a black eye, and he has like a tooth missing up front. As he's just kind of messing with his jaw.
Kilara points, wide stance, like they're about to just assault somebody or like shoulder charge almost, just you, and then sprints up to them full bore.
You hear the scream of a little girl.
Yeah, and I get up to them, I grab onto their shirt or vest and say, "Where's the fight club?"
We're not supposed to talk about the fight club.
Well, you're going to talk about it right now because I want to find it real bad.
Roll me an intimidation check.
Not bad. It's okay, I guess, maybe. I did at the end do a very high pitched, like, kind of whiny.
He's just like, okay, fine. It's the one that has the broken windows. They always get them broken, so they get tired of fixing them. It's over there. By the way, this dude, every time he talks, there's a whistle coming through his mouth.
Well, yeah, he's missing
Nice.
a tooth at the front.
Nice. I yell back to everybody, especially Belza. I've got it! Follow me!
Wow! Let's go!
That was rather fast, and I'm rather concerned now.
Like, I can just picture Silas and Key looking at each other, just kind of like, just following behind.
Mm-hmm.
I will say, while this is going on, Belza, Key, and Silas, I want you all to make me perception and investigation checks.
Both or just
As in, like,
either?
we either choose
Either
or we
or.
do both.
Either
Oh,
or.
okay.
Choose the better one.
Investigation here.
That was
Woo!
really close to being
Guys.
crazy.
There he is!
Okay. This fills in the gaps. Perfect. Problem
Unlike
solved.
that guy's teeth.
Like that guy's teeth. So with this, as you guys are kind of walking through the city, you do realize that this place has gotten a lot, like, it's pretty lively for such a rundown place. You're like, why does it look like shit if it's getting so much business and attraction? And eventually you pass by some people and you hear about them talking about how the soulmonger is gone. The curse has been lifted. In fact, if you talk to a couple of tourists on the way, they'll tell you how this island has been cursed for, honestly, a few years. And some adventurers finally took out the issue. So now people can freely come and go.
Hey.
But
Just
with
kind of-
that,
Wait for me, Kilara!
but with that, after a little bit, you guys will eventually find the fight club in question. As you
Hey.
are coming outside, you see this place that you're impressed is even half standing. Wooden door that, you know, has its hinges half busted. The windows are broken. And about the time, you know, you come up, there is actually one window that isn't broken. And about the time you come up to that, you see a dwarf get flung out that window and just passed out cold.
As he goes flying by me, does he have anything on him that I could quickly reach out and try and grab off him? Like I don't know, a handkerchief or a pamphlet or anything at all. His pants, fuck it, I don't care.
Roll me a sleight check.
All right, I just want to take something. It's only a 12.
You take his pants.
Yes.
Come on, why are you stealing his pants?
I'm not stealing them. They're just a keepsake for now.
Losers don't get
That
to
is
keep pets.
ill-appropriate acquisition. That's known as stealing.
I want to check and be sure that they're not like gross pants.
I mean, they look okay. There is a little bit of stain on it. But there's money on it.
Ooh. I don't think it's money. I'm actually not giving about his money. I just want hands. So I drop money out on top of him and take hands with me inside.
Silas in the head, like, god damn it. Alright, it's fine. As long as we don't start any fights, we'll be fine. You know what?
So you
Maybe I
say,
should.
You say
Looks
that-
at Belza and Kilara. Never mind.
you say that
It's
as
a fight club.
the Fight Club! Shiz the rules!
I go
No,
in with the
the
pants
rules-
out high.
Are you all running
You know
in
what?
behind Kilara?
I am.
Alright.
Silas and Q would probably be like, alright, let's follow our idiots.
Yes.
So you are fully prepared for just shit to hit the fucking fan. It's like, we're gonna be fighting for the next 3 days. Fuck me. Fuck my life. You know, just like, this is not gonna end well. And next thing you know, you guys run into a quiet cellar.
Huh?
Yeah, the noise outside, it's gone. You close the door, but like outside you see Chult, but as you kind of pull the door to, all you see is a bugbear sitting on the top of a bunch of crates in front of this shitty looking little pool. And a couple of goblins looking around.
It's just kind of a,
It's the fight club.
As
I
you kind
don't
of
think
look,
this is the fight.
as one of you is talking about this is the fight club, the bugbear looks up and is like, this is not the fight club, this is the kingdom of guts! And suddenly all the goblins are like, "Oh hail, guts!"
Oh man, the sign
Kingdom.
fucking chipped us.
Guts. I mean, I'll fight some goblins if you really want me to, but I was looking for something, I've got that guy's pants.
You talk about fighting, and Guts is like, "Do you seek war with my kingdom?"
No, we don't seek war with you. We just seek the establishment known as what the fuck was it called, Kilara?
I don't know.
And just
What do you
The
mean?
last Fight Club.
key in the background. The last Fight Club.
Yeah.
That's the one.
And Guts was like, "This is not the last Fight Club. This is the Kingdom of Guts! And they all just thought, "Oh hail, Guts!" There's a crying goblin in the back, by the way.
By the
Question.
way, your lordship, lord and mighty Guts, was it? Any idea where it is? Point us in the right direction, please.
He'll just kind of respond and it's just like, "It's not here. Leave from whence you came!" And just points out the door, points to the door behind you.
Well, that's implying you know where it's at.
Roll me an insight check just for shits. This has already turned out way better than I thought it would. This dude don't know shit. He got to be king of this kingdom by dumbass luck because of dumbass goblins.
You know what? We are.
Okay, well, I have a question for you then. If I beat you in a fist fight, do I become the ruler of the kingdom of Guts?
Do you wish to do honorable combat?
Yeah, actually, yeah.
I accept! And
I
with
wager
that,
this guy's pants!
roll initiative.
Is this just these two?
I mean, I'm gonna go ahead and say everybody roll initiative with the vibe of if you wish to fight, you can fight. If you don't wish to fight, you can just watch the madness ensue.
I mean, honestly,
Oh,
I'll roll the initiative, but he's probably just gonna like sit back, relax, and watch the fight.
And I just noticed I did a bad. Oh well, I'll make the edits manually. Silas got a 20. Kilara got a 9.
Yeah.
Bells and Silas in
Holy
the corner
shit,
pointing
guys.
at each other.
What the fuck, guys? Bells got a 22. Shit. Fuck, damn. Key. Where is your? I don't see. Oh, 18. Key got an 18. Dooba-dooba-doo. What did Alexa get? It's probably not much. Because my rolls are gonna be shit. Yep, it's a 13. Yay.
I don't see them in the turn order.
Shit, fuck, damn. Okay, hold on. Bibbidi-bobbidi, boop. And we're just gonna do it this way. Because my brain did the bad. The DM did a bad. Go ahead and slap cheese in the face for me. I accept this consequence of shame. Boop. And we're gonna manually do this. D. And E. Silas got a 20. Kilar with a 9. And Key with an 18. And what about the mighty Guts? Bibbidi-bobbidi. Add a turn. And roll initiative. Okay, damn.
Just,
Go Bugbear.
it's so. I am back.
Welcome back.
Back.
With that, we are ready to go. And just for the sake of things, where's that metal music that I had just like 5 seconds ago? Oh no, I can't find the metal music. No! Oh, there it is.
Kilara wants a fist fight and wants to become the ruler of Guts.
Belza, you're first. Are you watching this madness or are you gonna fight?
Oh, I've got my claws in the fucking fountain just waiting. Just get him!
Make a constitution saving throw, by the way.
Oh?
I'm not digging into it. I'm just at the edge, but yeah.
Oh, I know. Make a con save.
Just the first one. Jesus. Stop double rolling. That would be a 19. Also, my shit's fucked again.
You're You're fine. You keep yourself under control, but you do have a realization. This pool is literally shit.
Ugh, sewer water. Gross. Get him, get him, get him!
With that, Bugbear, since you have wagered honorable combat, and this Bugbear don't give two shits.
You're gonna trudge straight through it.
Yep.
Nice.
Alright, and attack first. Okay, this is gonna get spicy fast. Bibbidi boppity boo. Crit fail, yay! In a fitting manner, just for the sake of it, it ran through the shit. It made a grievous error as the poop made his feet slippery, and he fell on his ass. He is prone.
Awesome.
Well, that's
I get
just
initiative
shit
when it comes to
for
it.
hit.
Yeah.
Key, what do you wish to do?
Wait, you just totally glazed over me. How dare you?
Sorry, Silas. Your Majesty. Actually, what the fuck? I did. Yeah, Silas.
Yeah.
What do you wish to do?
Well,
No, not mud
before...
wrestling. Oh.
God, no. I'm just gonna move out of the way over here before Goblo over there engages. So he's just gonna watch and let this pan out until he needs to get involved.
I will say, just for fun, while you're doing this, roll me a perception check.
Right.
Yeah, you get all the fun shit. Most of the goblins here, they are on guard, like, watching the fight, with the idea if you all fuck up, that, you know, starting to do this shit, they're gonna fight back. Also, you see the goblin in the back, the reason why they're crying, they're trying to bury a dead goblin under cinder blocks. It clearly doesn't work.
Ugh.
Key, what do you want to do?
Probably look at Kilara and this, guts on the ground and just have fun. And she's gonna move away as well to just watch.
Go for it. Lexa is not gonna do any. Actually, she'll give a passive. Knock him dead. You enjoy a bardic inspiration. Enjoy a d6. With that though, Kilar, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna. Did he come at me with weapons or his fists?
He had a morning star.
Oh, well, that's no fun. I'm going to take the pants and shove them in his mouth, and when I do, I'm gonna punch it deeper into his mouth. Just BAM!
Oh shit! I swear. Make me an attack. Make me an unarmed attack roll.
I never put I never put that into my thing.
Get the music.
So I'm just gonna roll d20.
Isn't it like D20 plus your strength?
So 10
Yeah.
plus strength is +4, so 14. And would I be proficient in unarmed?
Yeah, we'll say sure.
Okay, so that'd be a 16 total.
That's exactly what you need.
Hell yeah!
Roll me, or what's your strength modifier right now?
+4.
Okay. So yeah, you deal 4 points of bludgeoning damage. You punch these pair of shit pants into this dude's mouth.
Isn't it 1 plus your strength mod, or is it just?
Thank you for reminding me. I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
it's just your strength modifier, but I'm good with just saying 5 because honestly,
Okay.
it's whatever. And you just hear.
And then
He's not
I wanna the hell with it. I'm gonna stand back up and I'm gonna action surge, and I'm gonna pull out the
Okay.
boomerang and say, "This was supposed to be a fist fight." And I'm gonna swing and golf swing him with the boomerang.
Oh, God. Make the roll.
Death and drowned by shit.
Advantage dice roller. There we go.
Also, it is 1 plus
Ow.
strength. I just checked.
Oh, we learned something new today.
It
It is 1 plus strength, so yeah, it was
Okay.
5.
I will roll that. Great boomerang. Ah.
Oh no!
And he's
It still
prone!
hits. Oh, that's true. So yeah, it's a crit. Give me an 11 plus 6.
So 17 damage to his face, plus... No, I didn't throw it, so it doesn't get the +2. But still.
Yeah.
Wham! I golf swing him right across the face.
Oh god. With that.
And then I'm gonna take the boomerang and set it off to the side and just lean over to it and say, "Well."
Okay. Belza.
Oh, I am.
This screams Kilara's favor.
Yeah, I'm cheering her on. You can probably see some fucking scratch marks in the pillar next to me. Just, yeah! I'm just cheering her on.
I got you. Silas.
Yes. I guess we're going to look around the area a little more. See if there's anything worth actually bothering with here.
Make me another perception. Yep, you read my mind.
Too fast.
Honestly, no. It's a basement with a shit pool. There's not much here.
How did we end up here? This is ridiculous. And he's very much like, ugh.
Bugbear's turn. Can the bugbear do something? That's the question of the day. It can. It does get one smack in, at least, for 13 points of piercing damage.
13?
Nice.
Yep.
Just one clean smack as he kind of ends up using like half the movement to get up. But that's literally it. Key.
Probably also like looking around, like anything of interest, anything going on that's could be, you know, yoinkable.
Make me a perception check as well.
Ah, there's the little roll.
Yeah, no. Again, basement room, lots of shit. Lexa, it's gonna probably just chill, seeing that this is gonna be over very soon. Gilara.
Okay. I'm going to, because it was 13 damage, it was quite a lot. I'm going to use my second wind to use my bonus action to get hit points back. I take that on the chin and I just do that like I'm looking away. I touch my lip and there's blood and I say, "Nice, my turn." And I will attack with the Great Boomerang. I miss. However,
yeah.
I guess I televised it a little bit too much with a big wind up and swing and miss. And the 1d10. Hold on. That's only 3, but it's 3 plus my fighter level, so 2, so 5 back. I'll take it.
Alright. With that, moving on down the dock again. Belza.
There are now even deeper grooves in the pillar. Just, come on!
The drama. Silas.
You know what? One more look around before I leave.
Making one more perception check.
Just walks out.
Actually, I'll give you something with that. You could swear that there's something looking through the door.
Uh-oh.
Interesting. I wish to approach this individual.
Okay. First off, to give the bad news, it's a solid wood door. But as you kind of step closer to it, you could swear that you see, like, 4 eyes kind of just, they blink slowly at you, and then they just vanish.
Interesting.
Apparently we're putting on a show for someone. Unless, of course, this is a mimic, then he's gonna take his staff and like, you know, roughly bump the door.
You know what? Roll me your damage for this.
Oh, alright. Did it roll?
No, I just see your staff defense. Roll me a d6.
Oh.
Roll me, yeah. Give me damage. That's not the damage, guys.
I'm
How was
trying my best.
Click in the pink box. It says D6 plus 4.
But that's an expended charge.
No, that's the regained charges, silly.
I knew
Is
that. I have the brain cell.
is it within your actual
Clearly.
attack actions?
I am in the attack actions. You know, don't worry, it's just fair. Fucking bullshit.
You're not doing the
Work, damn you! You know what?
There's the plus.
You know what? We're doing this manually. Nope. Fuck it. I
do it.
refuse.
Yeah, it's fine. Just roll with it. Oh god.
Done. It's 0 damage.
Oh god. Yeah, you like it's one of those like you try to do this wind up and you just like bop the thing in and the door don't budge.
Hmm. Huh? Normal door. I guess we're leaving. Goes to open the door.
Hey, as you open the door, let's see what you find. Rolling my physical d4 because I'm feeling fancy for a second. Okay, well, this works out. You open the room to find another basement. This one has a lot of cloaks in it.
Whoa. Uh-oh.
Someone is fucking with us today. Alright.
Looking over. Ain't that where we just went through?
That isn't where we went through.
What the fuck?
This is new. And something is fucking with us today, so I guess we're going to fuck with it back. Enters in the cloakroom,
Meanwhile,
leaving the door open. Uh-oh.
Meanwhile, with guts.
Pretty much. Also, food's done for me, so be right back real quick. He's just gonna sit back, relax, and watch the show, though.
Mm-hmm. Z.
D.
DM.exe has stopped working.
Yeah,
Please.
I think Z went offline for a sec. So we'll be
Uh-oh.
right back, guys, because I don't see
Uh.
Z in the Roll20, and there's the buffering wheel.
Oh no! Hold on, folks. Please stand by.
Did somebody bump the... What happened?
I have no idea, but hang on one second.
Looks like all of your internet stuff went out.
Like the whole computer went out.
Ah, got it. It
Oh,
was.
that's never fun.
Hold on, I have a sound effect for this.
Okay,
Mhm.
so we have our benevolent and kind and wonderful and definitely not going to kill us all DM back.
Yes, and we are back. Hi everybody. Sorry for the shit. If it ain't scuff, it ain't stream. And apparently, this is that shit. Hi.
I don't think you're live at the moment.
It's slowly coming because
Okay.
I just started back.
Okay.
I'm running. We're good.
Okay.
Gosh, technology is a delight.
However, I
Yeah,
am going to be snarky and
do it. Yeah, that fits. Anyway, to speed up this last little bit, the bugbear missed earlier, and for the sake of things, Kilara, make me an attack roll while I fix half the shit that's gone wrong.
Oh, did they miss before you?
Yeah, like I rolled a 14. And pardon me, what my computer's probably gonna do is stupid.
Okay.
I knew it. Fuck you, computer.
Yeah, I will. I guess a great boomerang. I suppose an 18 would probably hit.
Jesus.
An 18 will definitely hit. How do you want to KO this fool?
I mean, if it's gonna be the final hit, let's just make sure what the
It
damage
will
is.
be.
Okay, it'll be 8 damage. Basically, can I just swing for the fences and pick them up off their feet and lunge them into the pool of shit, send them flying?
Abso-freaking-lutely.
Except I want those pants back. I want to like swing, and as they're going back, quickly try and grab those pants and yank them back out of his mouth.
Oh my god, you guys are insane.
Yes,
Uh,
I want my pants.
and thank you, Mrs. Zayla, for letting me know that for some reason the Discord audio has stopped. I am trying to fix it now.
Uh-oh.
And the music's broken. Damn it, music!
Lovely.
Everything! There we
Everything's
go.
fucked.
At least
All right.
there
Well,
we go. Audio's back.
his audio is everything
Is it?
working?
And as for music, there.
Yay.
Oh shit, we got 2. Shut up.
Yes.
There.
Okay.
What
Let me.
the fuck
Oh
happened?
god, technology.
I have
hate
no
you.
idea. It's like
Don't
everything
get-
just decided to like collapse in on itself. Sorry
Yeah,
about
like-
that, guys.
Like, we're gonna have a brief pause for a moment here, just for me to process, because I kid you not, like, previous shit fan moments we've had, the internet might glitch or something like that. That was all that happened. This time around, we literally had, like, the whole computer just for some reason black out and say, I'm gonna reboot. Like, no reason. Just, I'm gonna reboot now.
Did you have like a
Ooh.
recent update or something?
Nope.
Or- Okay.
I think your power supply might be eating shit.
No. Oh no, I'm sorry you're leaving, Mrs. Azalea.
No.
Aw.
Thank you for joining us, though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
thanks for the time. We appreciate it.
So, are we
Yeah.
able to? Just being silly.
Just
Okay.
being so you, yeah.
No, don't leave. Can you hear us okay though? I guess we'll ask the audience to be sure.
Yes.
Are we
please
audible?
verify.
Do you hear music? Okay. Wunderbar.
Please test.
Okay, so what might not have been picked up on mic or otherwise was the bugbear missed on its attack roll, and we went down through the last couple. I think we, with Key and with Lexa, I think they were both just standing by. Yes.
Yeah, they're pretty much just
okay.
spectating.
Okay. So, yeah, so they were standing by, and Kilara then swung for the fences one last time, hit with an 18, and did 8 damage, and sent this bugbear flying into the pool of shit behind it. So, yeah. I win.
Yes, you do. And yes, you can reclaim the pants.
Awesome.
As the goblins all sit in silence, and you finally just hear them be like, "Oh hell, guts, guts!" Wait, they're not guts, guts. Who are you again?
I am Kilara. This is the kingdom of Kilara.
Oh hell, Kilara! As you hear the person in the back be like, "My cousin's still dead."
Oh, no.
Are you done?
I guess. I became king, queen, whatever I am for a day. It was nice.
Yes. Now, if you're done with the fighting, it turns out that we're stuck in a weird little thing. He then motions to the room he's in currently, which is a giant coat room.
Which fine, which fine, which fine. I'm gonna
Be
start.
precise as you step inside. You're not really changing rooms for this, just me clearing out shit.
Oh.
Yeah, you're fine on this one. As you step in the next room, it's just filled with cloaks and fabric. It's very dusty. You can tell that the place hasn't been interacted with in a while. But, you know, various things around. Everybody make me an investigation check.
Investigation. Boy, howdy, am I good at those.
Oh my god. You're
Wow.
never going to believe it. Hey DM.
Oh, I see it. I see it. Shucks.
Wow.
Pulling off today,
I think
folks.
we find everything.
You do. So the main thing that you find, as you're looking around, you can find like a couple random coins here and there. You can find like scrounged together, probably maybe 10
Yes.
gold pieces altogether. The biggest thing that you see, as you finish looking around, you find a spool of fabric that's just full of patches.
Okay. So
Um,
patchwork is all just like a patchwork fabric, like something you'd
it's
use
one
like a
solid.
bolt.
It's one solid old like grayish cloak, grayish sheet of fabric. But you see a bunch of patches on it. They vary in items. They're like pictures of items. So like one looks like it's a little dagger. You see one that's like a ladder. You see one that looks like a vial of something.
Well, this is nifty. Hey, Silas, what's this?
Oh, it looks like a patchwork cloak that has removable patches. Why don't you remove one?
Ooh.
You want to remove one?
What are the options in all in all?
I'm just
So,
gonna
dagger, ladder.
read off what I got on my magical list. You see a dagger, you see a lantern, you see a mirror, you see a stick, you see a little bag, you see 2 little chests, you see a couple of ladders, you see a vial, and you see a door.
I'm curious about the little pouches. The pouch in the chest. So pouch first.
Okay. So you pull off the pouch, and the moment you pull it off, the pouch just kind of expands, and just you have a little bag in your hands.
Hey, what's in here? Stick my head in.
You
Oh,
open up, there's 100 gold inside.
Hey, payday!
you're a magician.
Throw it
When
to
are you gonna
Silas.
tell us?
Throw it to Silas, the responsible adult. I don't know.
Oh, thank you. I'll make sure to. What?
I pull out one of the chests. Whoa!
You pull the chest, and just like before, it expands, and it's a little silver coffer.
It's so cute. Open it up.
You know it's probably worth a good chunk of cash.
Nothing in it, just a little silver coffer.
A little shiny silver coffer. It's worth about 500 gold.
Oh, Jesus.
Also toss it to Silas. He's responsible.
Mm-hmm.
Same with the second
Where
one.
am I going to put all this stuff?
I don't know. Find a place for it. I have pants. You put it in these.
I'm not putting them in those pants. Those pants look absolutely atrocious.
I also chucked the second one at Silas.
Ah!
Yeah.
Jeez.
And just for fun, everybody roll me an Arcana check.
Okay. Yeah.
Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. I'm going on the dramatic tension for Key. Or worst case, we'll see if Lexa can save y'all's asses.
Is Key there?
He is off getting food.
We'll just roll 2 d20s, then one for Key, one for Lexa. Boop. I'd say one of those with the combined effort of like Belza, Key, and Lexa. You all could probably figure out that this whole sheet of fabric has multiple patches on it, with the idea being that if you pull off a patch, the item exists. It'll actually come into existence. AKA the magic item that is the Robe of Useful Items.
Mm-hmm.
I'll fold it up.
Which is why I had to roll all the D100s at the top of the episode. You're welcome.
Oh, I'm gonna chuck the rest of this, like, fold up the cloth, hand it over to Alexa. You're responsible, I'm not.
So good. With that though, as you guys get so you finish looking around, what else do you want to do? Are you ready to try to open up another room?
I suppose we could probably go to another door. I was initially going to ask one of the goblins where we were, but I think Kilara will try another door. See if there's another.
There's only one door, so you kind of
Okay.
just go back and reopen that door. And this time you're actually in a pristine church.
Okay, this is getting weird. Kilara opens the door and it's just,
What the hell is going on here?
I ain't going in there.
Me.
You do see one old man inside that seems to be just tending some candles.
Oh,
Hello?
hey, you.
Hello.
Welcome to the Temple of Torn.
The Temple of what? Torn?
Torn.
Not familiar with that one. Then
It's
again,
fine. It's all right. If you wish to come and rest, you're more than welcome to. I will say for fun, you do see another door behind him.
I want to try something.
What do you want to try?
Kalara,
Yeah.
go open that door as I point to the one on the opposite end.
Hi. I'm just saying, as I'm walking, I'm gonna open this door, not because you told me to do it, but because I want to.
I close the door behind Kalara, and then I open it again.
Oh no!
Am I gone?
You're gone! Kilara, you go into that room and that door, and you find a nice plush little room with a gazer inside.
In the hells are you now?
As he'll just say, "Greetings, my name is Czar."
Okay. I gotta catch up on these notes. These notes are nuts. A gazer named Czar?
Yes.
Can you spell it? Is it like CZAR? Is it like ZAR?
Z-A-R.
Czar.
Czar.
Okay.
Czar.
Hi, I'm Kilara. Where am I? Also, where'd my friends go?
I am not aware of your friends. I am on a vacation from the multiverse after serving the Netherese!
You wanna? I think you're my new friend.
That is fair. Would you like to go out for a drink?
Actually, yeah. Are there drinks here?
No, but Czar knows a place.
Perfect.
As he spits out a key from his mouth.
Oh!
Where were you keeping this?
You don't want to know. Meanwhile, back in the temple, friend's gone.
So-
Shit, Silas, what did you do?
I merely tested a theory. And...
Well, now we gotta find him.
It shouldn't be that hard.
Actually, just for
That's
1%, you opened the door back up, right?
Yeah, I closed it behind Kalara, and then I opened it up.
Hold that thought. Okay. So you open up this door, and it is a nice, quaint little tavern. It honestly looks kind of like the Spectre Spigot, but there's a lot of doors in it.
Well then, this is annoying as I go into the tavern and take a seat at the bar. We're probably at the spot, or not, and we're in some fucky-wucky space-timey bullshit.
Ugh.
Y'all heading inside?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. By the way, be lucky, I was about to bring a lich in here.
Oh, jeez.
Wouldn't
with
be the
that,
first one. Ha ha.
With that though, you guys will make your way inside. As soon as I can find the one particular button I need, because the button's always a pain in the fucking ass to find. Bibbidi boppity scene change.
Woo.
So broadcast at one point derped and then reconnected, or
Yes, it's fixed.
okay.
But with that, as you guys step inside, a couple seconds pass, and the door opens behind you again, as you see Kilara walk through with a gazer.
Hey!
I'm walking through, like, going like,
And so I dropped in through the ceiling, right? And hey, friends!
Hey, buddy!
Hello, friends!
I was worried. Give Kilara.
I was wondering when you'd show up.
This is my new friend, Zah.
Hey, Zah!
Greetings!
They spat out a key. I'll have a key now.
Hey!
Is this for me, or is this going back in your wherever.
Czar needs the key to finish traveling the multiverse for vacation.
Hey, I'm gonna start slowly putting it towards their mouth.
And eats.
Thanks for the lender.
Yeah.
You're welcome. Czar leaves now. Goodbye. And just walks
Stay
out
for a
the door.
drink!
Zod forgot. The door closes.
No, I can see that happening with that one.
Nice dude.
Okay.
Hope we see him again.
Yeah. He was real helpful. By the way, I'm gonna walk up to Silas. And I'm just going to, like, do that thing where, like, you pretend to punch. It's like, huh?
I wish to incite this deception.
Insight versus deception. Go for it.
Does he flinch?
Not great. Not great.
Nice try. Maybe you'll get good one of these days.
I kick him in the nuts and I walk over to the bar.
Go ahead, roll that attack roll.
Oh,
Probably not.
God.
He sees it coming.
I'll get you later.
You
Drink.
guys are
I'm
so-
sure if you tried harder, you would.
Aw.
But till then, pull up a seat.
Hey.
Wish that
Okay.
Gazer was still here. He seemed fun.
So while you guys are getting settled, do me a favor and roll me one more perception check.
This is for everybody, yeah?
Everybody.
Oh, now I roll well.
What
Almost
the
that
fuck?
was.
Feeling that high low
Belza!
today.
Belza,
The
what the
20.
I
shit?
know.
The nat 20s.
This is the one.
Elsa
with
is
that-
amazing.
This is like her third time
Here's-
today. In a row. What the fuck, Belza?
So with that, you see as you're kind of looking around, like I said, it really does look like the place in Waterdeep. It's just that for some reason there's a lot more doors around. There's a door under, like you can feel a door under one of the carpets. You see like 4 doors around the walls. You see one on the ceiling. It's very weird. Besides that, you also will all see one gelatinous cube scuttling around. It's very small, but it's literally just picking up dust and trash.
Aww. We're gonna kill it, huh?
Nah. It's basically acting like a
It's a
cleaner
robot.
of the place.
Yeah, I just know Z, and every time something cute is introduced, we always end up having to kill it.
Not always.
Yeah, it'll
just
eventually like
75% of
scuttle
the
to
time.
you. It'll like scuttle to your feet, Kilara, and like it bops into your boot, and then it just kind of goes and scuttles somewhere else.
Love it.
I'll give it a
but
little
after a little
puff
bit,
first,
like-
but I just... Oh.
Yeah, I'm sure after a bit, you guys will probably you guys are with your conversation and such. You'll hear a door open in the back, and as it opens, you will see a sleepy-headed, looks like a woman with some cat ears. She looks to be almost like in a waitress attire, with big wide-rimmed glasses, yawns and stretches. It's like, for goodness sakes, we don't open for like another 30 minutes. Why are you all here?
Well,
We walked through a door, ended up in some random place. Couple more doors later, we were here.
that about sums everything up.
We were supposed to meet our employer at the, last fight club and ended up here.
Wait. Okay. This is making a little bit more sense now. Let's see. She pulls out a little pocket notebook and just kind of sifts through. Kilara, Belza, Silas, Lexa, Kilara.
Hey, how do you know our names?
Or Kisara.
But you said Kilara twice.
I know. I meant Kisara. Sorry. No offense, but both of your names phonetically sound the same. That's how I write in this book.
And she just kind of, looks over at Kilara. She's got a point.
Fine.
Anyway, the reason why I know your names, although some of you, Silas, I expected you to be shorter. Anyway, I'm
Oh,
your
I'm sorry,
employer.
I broke your expectations.
He finally hit puberty.
Oh,
We're
Bet
so
you-
happy
proud.
for him.
He
Yeah.
probably hit puberty. Bet you it's the key he's holding.
And that proves the point for why you're here. Silas, would you mind sharing the key, please?
He puts it on the counter.
Careful, it's spicy.
And she picks it up honestly without any issue. You notice that she actually picks it up, pulls out like a little small extra little bit of lens as she kind of curls her glasses, and you see like the eye grow in size a little bit as she's analyzing it. And Silas, you shrink.
So I'm currently no longer. Okay.
Well, are you like 5'10"?
There.
I was the shortest member of our group, so yes.
Yeah.
We actually have a height chart. I can tell you exactly what his height
yeah.
was. He was 5'4".
Oh, okay.
You're
Oh,
back!
right. You were like 6'2" or something like that.
You were
Yep.
actually a little taller than Belza.
At one point,
Yeah.
but no longer.
You were? I thought you hit 5'10". I thought that was the whole thing, is that Kilara was celebrating because you were still just an inch shorter than Kilara.
That's right.
Yeah.
It's either way, it's fine. As you know, she takes a moment to kind of finish reading, like analyzing the key, and she'll kind of give a sigh as she kind of puts it back on the table and is like, "Okay, so this much is confirmed. The key that was stolen was the key of the giant. It can help with your hardiness, make you a little bit more healthy, and a nice height increase. That's why your file didn't match."
And I'm assuming you got our files through our employer previous Vox, was it?
That sweet little gem. Mm-hmm.
I was gonna use rightful bastard of a man, but that sounds about right too.
Anyway, but yes, pleasure to meet you. You may call me the Tender, and welcome to the Altar's Den. I am your employer.
Hey, new boss!
Now then,
He's
shall
looking
we?
around. Like this place already.
Good, because you're gonna be here for
It has
a
a
while.
nice lighting, that's for sure.
You'll never be bored, that's for sure. If you're bored, it's your own damn fault. Now then, let's talk about the job first, and then we can get you settled in, so long as you agree to the terms. Does that sound fair?
By all means, launch into them.
Are there drinks involved? Because I was promised a drink.
Who promised you a drink when you just got here?
I point to the door. A gazer? His name was Zar. He left.
Oh yeah, he came by a few days ago. Hold on one second.
Nice, actually.
And she'll fix up like something that smells, has a little bit of a fruity tinge to it. Anyway,
Drink, I'll take it.
Anyway, let's talk about some things. So, first off, the key that you're holding, or you held, they're of my own design. One of a kind. And what if I told you that there were 6 of them that got stolen from this place?
Sounds like trouble. I like trouble.
It kind of is.
Kilara will
and-
finish swallowing and say, "Sounds like you need a better security system."
Well, that's the thing, as I'm sure you've experienced. The security system works fairly well. By
just
the
kinda
way, how
glance
was
blank.
Guts?
Oh, I'll beat his ass. I'm now the king/queen.
Congratulations. Watch as the place goes
It's going
crazy
straight to
until
their
another
head.
bugbear shows up. Anyway, but yeah, a couple of weeks ago, somebody snuck in here, stole 6 of my freaking keys, and now, because of the rules of this place, I can't even leave. I'm stuck here.
Sounds like a rather annoying predicament.
It is. I mean, it gets sad when you have the whole world in your fingertips, but you can't go anywhere. And she'll flip over the rug with the door underneath, like flip the door open, and now you see down below the Fight Club that you all were looking for earlier. As you see that dwarf in his underpants is pinned that guy with the tooth missing, and you just hear in the back, 1, 2, 3.
I yelled down the
Galar, I
hall.
think he's looking for his pants.
I yell down the hole, I've got your pants! And I don't give them to him. They're mine now.
Why don't you? You could properly return them to him.
Nah, he's got his money. He can buy new pants.
But to prove a point, just to show the madness of this, she literally walks on air standing on top of where the door was. Like, she would, like, in normal circumstances, she would fall down. But
Yeah.
she's just stuck there.
Well, that's
Looking
interesting.
rather pissy. But yeah, that is where you come in as she steps off and kicks the door closed. I can't leave. You can. So, I want you all to go to these locations. I at least know where they are. I just need you all to go get them.
Sure. Where to first?
That was easier
Exactly.
than I expected. Damn.
Fuck
Well,
it. Job's a job.
Hand it over, I
Stop.
hope.
Hold it, all of you. Terms and conditions. We don't just willy-nilly agree to things. Remember the last time we did that? We wound up in a carnival.
We went up in a carnival. Watching you get zapped twice was funny.
I made friends with a guy in a painting.
Moving on.
I make
Terms and
friends
conditions.
everywhere I go.
Silas just eyes kind of droop down like, oh my fucking god. Shut up. Now, what are your terms?
what do you want to know? And she kind of pulls up a chair and just kind of sits down, stretching out.
What's your name? Aside from the tender, do you have
That's
one?
all. That's all you need to know.
Why is that?
Because that's all I want to share.
Valid. Next
Call
question.
you tendies. Like chicken tendies.
Kalara? This is your first and only warning. Shut up. I'm negotiating.
It's okay. It's okay. I have this. As she kind of flicks a finger, and Kilara, you can't talk.
Can I drink?
Yeah, you can drink.
Okay. Leans back, just shrugs, and starts drinking.
Alright. Now, second question. Compensations. I see that you've left the key on your table here. Motions to the golden key of, what was it? Key of the Giants?
Key of the Giants, yes.
You look over, Belza like has her finger over it like she wants to poke it.
Belza, no touchy.
But I wanna.
There's probably a moment
I know
actually
you
where even
do.
as you're doing that, Alexa slaps your hand.
Oh, come on.
At least one of us is on point. Now, compensation adequate to a very dangerous item. I've seen what it does to people that it doesn't like.
Mm-hmm. Where to
How do you-
begin on your payment? For starters, you get your pay partially by having room and board here, plus food and drinks, during the completion of your contract. Secondly, I will pay you for each key returned. We'll say
Alright.
roughly. See, how much will I get you guys? Roughly 2,400.
Sounds roughly fine to me. And where is our payment for this key? As he points to the key of the giant.
Oh, yeah, of course. I already have that. It's in the back. But yeah, 2,400 is already divvied up, and I have another 4,800 ready and waiting for you.
What?
Interesting. Then we will advance payments.
I think that can be arranged. Half before you go on your mission, and half upon return.
Wonderful. Third question.
Mm-hmm. Man, you have a lot of
Who was the
questions.
individual that stole from you? It's part of how we operate.
Key in the
Mm,
Well, at
background.
least
More
how
like
I tried.
yeah, key in the background. More like how he is.
honestly, it doesn't matter to me that much. I just care if the keys are back.
Yes, and why were they stolen in the first place?
I think most people that come through here, if they see and realize what on earth is going on, things of great power, they get people tempted. Little grabby hands and shit. So I'd
I'm
assume
starting
she's
to
one
come
of those
under the
things that people
impression, though,
grab and
that
like,
apologies, interruptions. I'm under the impression, though, that you invite people in. This isn't exactly the most accessible area.
oh, far from it. I don't invite people. They come in. About the time you say that, you see a door open and a fire elemental pops its head in. And you just see the tender turn and be like, 5 more minutes, get out. Sad look, closes the door.
Sorry, dude.
Alright. Then, fine enough, half out, coming in. Moving on to my last question. You said 6 keys, yes?
Mm-hmm.
What are the names of them?
You see, that's the weird thing about these keys anyway. It's easier to tell once they're in my possession, because if I'm being quite honest, she'll kind of pull out a key ring and flop it on the counter, and you see there's like numbers of these things. It's
Whoa.
hard to keep track.
So there's more than just 6.
There are, but the ones I'm worried about right now are 6.
Duly noted.
Probably looking at
Those
the
are all
keys
my
and just
questions.
trying to count them all and just losing track and just
And
I'm
with that,
sure
she'll
I'll
snap
have
the
more.
fingers, and the bubble on Kilara goes away. Any other questions, though?
Nearest key that you want us to get?
That's part of the other reason why I hired you all. Because, at least for one of them, I know it fits a previous employment. Uh, gosh, what are you? Are you fiends or tieflings? I can't tell.
Tiefling?
Oh, excuse me. Do you remember the Afterlife casino?
Do I? I still have a fucking
Okay.
bone to pick with that rat bastard who owns the place.
Well, you might get your wish. Because apparently that schmuck has 2 of them.
Motherfucker, of course he would.
He just kind of looking from Tender to Belza. Explain?
We had a contract with him. He broke the contract. He's in deep shit.
And just, so, General just, we're robbing him blind and murdering?
Sorta.
Rob him, kill him, I don't give a fuck. Just so long as you get the keys back. That's all that matters to me.
So a bunch of adventurers, like, not too long ago, fucking robbed him blind. Whole place has been going downhill and he got fucking paranoid, laid a bunch of us off. Except we have a contract. He fucked up the contract.
I'm
Just
actually
kind of-
impressed. That's the highlight reel, yeah.
Though he's been dealing with some dangerous people,
Interesting.
so, while we're there, don't look at anybody, don't piss anybody off, or you're roadkill.
And it's just kind of,
And you're just telling us this now, Elza.
fair enough.
It's the first time it's been mentioned! I didn't think we'd be going back.
Well, I'm sure we'll have plenty of ample opportunities to talk more about it.
I'm sure you will as you get settled in. Which, by the way, let's talk about some rules for this place, because they are fairly important. Unless you want to go exploring the multiple rooms of the multiverse again. Not ideal.
I'd rather pass on that. As fun as it was.
So, rule number 1, as she'll kind of walk back around the counter, unclipping some keys, and placing one in front of each of you. Never open a door without the proper key.
Okay.
This key has a two-way connection. One here, and one to your bedrooms.
Oh, we get bedrooms.
I mean, yeah, if you're gonna be staying here, why the fuck wouldn't you?
Oh, best boss ever.
And just a two-way connection, so when we insert the key, we have to specify which one we want to go into?
Pretty much, but it's not hard. Or actually, how about a demonstration? Mr. Paranoid Pants, Silas, why don't you go open...
It's not
the door
Mr.
for me?
Paranoid Pants.
It is!
Just Silas.
He's
He goes
checking
and
on that
takes
one.
the key, inserts it into a door, and opens it.
And as soon as you open it, you see a nice, luscious bedroom. Big bed, silk sheets. You see there's a bathtub in the corner, as it's already full of warm water. And there's a little basket with food in it.
Going to need some personalizations, but I'm sure we can figure those out later. Closes the door, takes the key out.
And the bonus piece is, let's say you're in the bedroom and you want to leave, you put the key in and you'll come right back here. If you're anywhere else, you will need to specify when you turn the key. Make sense?
Understandable.
And that leads to one other important matter. I don't want to give it to Mr. Paranoid.
Either you give it to me or you give it to one of the irresponsible ones. You pick your choice.
Hi.
You know what? Just for that, Belle's a sweetie. Here you go.
Woo!
Very
She just kind
responsible.
of turns and gives you a shitting grin.
What do I have?
Well, that is your choice.
And actually, as you hold the two keys, you can see one key difference about them. The one that did the bedroom actually has a door on it. Meanwhile, the one that other one she gave you has a chest on it. When you need to go shopping for materials, use that key. That'll get you all to your shop.
Hey! I'll put it on my... Both of them on a... kind of the chain around my waist. Kind of on the belt loop.
Speaking about shopping, money.
Of course. Oh, and one more thing. Silas. She slides the key of the giant back to you.
You don't want it?
Oh, let me be very clear. As part of your terms for the contract, this is not to keep. This is a loan.
Why would I need it?
You can give it to one of the other members. I don't give a shit.
Again, you see that hand slowly sliding towards it with curiosity. Like a cat.
Silas takes the staff, bonks the hand.
Come on! It
No.
looks fun.
Oh, come
All
on.
right.
Give her 3 shiny keys.
Trade you.
Right?
Yes, trade. Transaction. A deal. Something you're quite familiar with. My key that I just got here on the counter, or the one she gave you?
Deal!
Alright.
Hand it over.
She slides it over.
Thank you very much.
Alright.
And as soon
Put
as
this in his coat.
as soon as you take the treasure chest key, you just see her yoink the giant's key. Like a cat.
And as you guys have been doing this, the tender went to the back. And you actually can, if you look, you'll see that she does use a key to kind of open up a door. And then she comes back a minute or so later with individual pouches of gold and hands one to each of you.
How much is it?
And she'll just kind of give a little bit of a stretch. And hold on one second.
Sure.
As per the agreement, the first contract, first key, 2,400 gold pieces. So each of you, I originally had 400 gold in, but because we made the agreement to give you half in advance, I'll hand through an extra 200. So you should have 600 in there.
Yay!
That reminds me. Silas takes out the 100 gold pouch and evenly distributes it.
That'd be 20 gold each.
20 gold each.
Yeah, just do 20 gold. Because even if you try to handle Lexa, Lexa's like, just give it to Belza.
You know,
Noted.
Why don't you all go get settled in your rooms? Oh. My turn with the mic for a quick second.
What?
As she'll kind of just be like, alright, that's enough. I need to open up this place for business. You all go visit your rooms for a bit, get comfy, relax. When you're ready to talk more about your mission, feel free to come back. And with
As they're
that, she's
saying
gonna
that.
kind of give a stretch and head out. But yeah.
As they're saying that, Kilara just up into frame, just their hand holding an empty cup. It kind of wiggles.
You are make me actually. Everybody, make me a perception check.
I have a shiny thing in my hand. I'm very distracted. So, God damn it, Dimple.
Fair enough.
13.
Does she take my ability to speak again?
No, but Kilara, Silas, and Key. There's a split second you swear you see something twitching behind her. As you kind of see the ear kind of tuck a little bit. And then with a sigh, it's like, give it here. And she'll kind of pop you a refill and then hand it off. It's like, oh, excuse me, I need to go do some paperwork.
Kilara with just a big, like, closed eyes, big, wide grin, toothy, that's not like a sinister grin, just a happy-go-lucky, like, yay, I got my drink. Very joyous.
Meanwhile,
And with that, we're going to take our break.
yeah.
Because we are a little over time for our break. Guys, you know what to do. Water, restroom, whatever you need to do. And we will be back shortly. For the audience, same story. 5-10 minutes. And then we'll be back rolling into their first mission.
See you soon, guys.
The Stygian gone south. Be back.
Oh.
Whee!
Boop. One firemental sitting at the bar, drinking something that looks to be like from a charcoal mug.
Hello, my friend. What you drinking?
I just realized that I didn't have my stream running for a minute. But yes, in the we have gotten our long rest. We were in the tavern. We have gotten back out. Ta-da! We have a friend. We have a friend at the bar.
The thing just looks at you, and you hear it start to speak. Can anybody speak Primordial?
Nope.
Nope.
It just holds out the mug for you. Who asked? Kilara.
Kilara. Of course I'd ask.
Yeah, it'll hold out this mug, and you just see boiling magma inside.
All right. I'm going to. If I get close to the mug, is it real hot?
Very much so.
All right. I'm gonna pass on this one, but I'll hit you up on the flip side. We'll get a
It
drink
just
sometime later.
shrugs. It just shrugs and goes back to drinking its lava.
There was a moment I thought about it, but that would hurt too much.
Yeah. But with that, the tender's there, kind of, she'll pour you guys some drinks, give you guys some food. We'll say in this case, it's probably something light, since you're about to be heading out soon, of just sandwiches, probably some, cut up fruit and such. So like, something to get you going. Enjoy your talks. If you have any questions, come find me.
Nice papaya choice.
probably just be sip the drink. Not bad.
My
Next.
tropical fruits.
As you kind of say that, she'll be like, well, we were in Chult for just a little bit. I thought it'd be nice to see if we could get something from this place.
It just kind of, fair enough.
But with that, Belza, what do you want to share about the Afterlife Casino?
Alright, so. Used to be nice, but the rat bastard made some, shitty deals. We're gonna need a pass to get inside the main area. I might have an old one, maybe. Lexa, do we still have a fucking pass?
Let's see if we do.
It probably all that's happening. Just a moment of, will it still work is the question. They may have, redone that system?
Maybe. They're
Nope.
fucking magical passes.
She'll kind of sift through her pockets, and she does pull out one single blue card. She's like,
Oh.
you mean this thing?
Fuck yeah!
It's
But
just
yeah,
kind
she'll
of-
hand it off.
So, that'll get us to the security employee areas? Kind of like really questioning, like, what the fuck?
Bingo!
Oh, that reminds me. While we were chilling out in our rooms, I went ahead and made a map of the place for you guys.
Good thinking,
And
sis.
I'm just gonna nonchalantly bippity boppity boo.
Whoa. Okay.
Can everybody see the map?
Yes.
Yeah.
It'd probably be like, okay, so here's the entrance.
Mm-hmm.
Over by the docks.
Cans. Can, not can't.
And then just kind of, so, kind of like looking at the map, looking at the ledger. Avoid doing things in front of these.
What kind of...
Oh yeah, they had security mirrors that they like to use. So all the red ones are where the mirrors were placed, at least when we last worked there.
Wait. This place
May have
has a
moved.
full-on circus.
Uh-huh.
It was kind of shit.
Oh,
So,
okay.
the Shamers were pretty good with the animals, at least.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
Don't
off,
get
not
me
that
started on
great.
the banjo player.
a banjo. This place sounds wild.
Oh, it was. The patrons are even wilder. Don't fuck with them. Just don't.
You say that, now I'm excited to do so.
No, as in,
You-
she kind of makes the motion of like, you fucking die.
Lex will
way,
probably even fill in. Oh, go on ahead.
way back when, near the end, before we got canned, Boss was making some shady deals with some pretty nasty folks. Ever heard of the Tarim Xanathar? The Brig?
No, can't say that I have.
No?
Nasty
think so.
fellas.
Sounds-
Nasty fellas.
Sounds like a.
The Brig aren't
Wait.
the worst. Neither is the Zentarum is, understandable. The Xanathar Guild is fucking crazy. Don't.
I've heard of the Xanathar Guild. Is that the same thing, the Brig in the Xanathar?
Mm-mm.
Oh. I don't know them by name, I just know that they're shady fucks.
At
Brig,
this point, Lex will probably pull out a bar napkin, start sketching some stuff for you guys. And you'll see 3 symbols. The first symbol will be a little winged dragon. It's like, Zents are more of your political crime. The second one will be a little elf, is what it looks like.
Mhm.
The Brig are a drow-focused assassination group.
Actually, pretty cool dudes,
And
believe it or
left-
not. Just
Yeah, they're
don't
not
fuck
bad.
with them.
And then the last deal she'll do, she'll draw a circle with lines going out of it and more circles.
Bad.
The
Bad.
Xanathar are fucked up.
Bat shit crazy.
Yeah,
Bat
well,
shit crazy.
I
a little more familiar with them, but I just didn't know that there was like they're just called the Xanathon Guild, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I've had some minor run-ins in the past.
Just play it smart. I might bullshit with some of the clients, but that's because I fucking know them. Don't do what I do.
Okay.
With that, are there any other questions you guys have?
Probably pointing towards the tournament thing. They still running tournaments, or is that just the space for it?
Last I heard, they're using that more as a private meeting space now. So, you know, if they have special guests or something like that, they tend to have them meet back there.
What was your job, Lexa?
Same as Sis here. We were bouncers, technically.
Security guards?
Yeah. Too bad the fucking creep wanted me to do more than be security. He wanted me to put on a show. Blech.
This close to decking him. I get the opportunity now.
Surprised you didn't.
Yeah, no. Key and Silas pretty much same time. Deadpan. Surprised you didn't.
Contract's a fucking
Silas and Key on the
contract.
same level of energy.
Contract's a contract, but he fucking broke it. So, looking at Alexa, free game.
Free game.
Yeah.
I'll let you guys decide then. You tell me who I can fuck with, or who I can help beat up with you, and I'll lay hands on him if I need.
Like, looking over the whole thing, just be like pointing to this. So, if we can and have time, fair game up here, pointing to like the vault.
If there's anything left.
That's probably where the keys are going to be if I was a smarter man.
There or on his person. Either way.
Where does your showman usually stick around at? Previous
Sure.
employer, so.
Where would I know that rat
You
bastard
mean-
would be?
Oh, okay. And first off, let's give a bonus piece of information while we're here. The name of said schmuck is Toggle Pocket.
Toggle Pocket.
He has lost
Toggle
name.
Pocket.
He has lost name privileges. He is now schmuck.
Toggle Pocket. What a
Pocket.
name.
/ schmuck.
Dead man walking.
Alright, where can we find the schmuck?
Lexa will probably ponder for a second. It's like, if I were him and knew that he was about to probably get his ass killed, honestly, I'd hide in his office.
Well, that's a good question then. Does he
Here
know you're
or
coming for
here?
him?
Oh yeah, he knows eventually.
So he doesn't know currently, is what I mean.
As far as I know. What do you think,
Yeah.
Sis?
I doubt it. Or, if anything, what do most of them always try to do? They always want to try to find a way to sneak their way through a deal, so maybe he's just trying to arrange to get more money.
And just money.
So what you're saying
through criminal gangs? That's not gonna end well.
Either
he's
way, he's
fucked.
dead.
So either way, we have the element of surprise.
Until
very
Up
looking at
until
Nova
he
and
recognizes
Alexa.
the both of you. I have the mic. Give it.
Give him, like,
Yeah.
So we have the elements of surprise upwards till he recognizes the both of you. So either one of two things will happen here. He'll recognize you, be a cocky little schmuck about it, and flaunt around like a rooster, or he'll panic. So either way, it sounds like the two of you aren't coming with us for the first round.
Kind of looking over at Lexa. I'm gonna whisper in her ear.
yes.
And
I can't hear you.
should I type it or should I just go ahead?
Just go ahead.
Go ahead.
Silas is going to try and listen in either way.
We can just disguise ourselves. Ain't the first time.
I mean, you're not wrong.
You think
You
he's smart
know,
enough?
if you had an idea, you should put it forward in the open.
Kind of look over at this, like, should we let them know that we have this on us? Like, not saying it verbally, but
just kind of gives that handshake vibe of like, you do you.
More secrets. Let's hear them.
we can blend in. Trust me.
Care to explain or elaborate and or show and tell?
At that point, he would probably pipe up with like, sounds like disguise, illusion, something along those lines.
And I will use my item to switch myself to look like a Goliath woman. Sort of similar in look, but the pale skin, the tattoos, no horns.
Eyebrow cocks up.
Check it!
Interesting. What's causing this?
For me to know and you to never find out.
Probably
Bet.
watching this just going, best guess, item of sorts, locket, necklace, ring. And then just kind of plenty of things and ways to do a disguise.
Me to know and you to never find out.
Now you have my curiosity, Belzma. I will figure it out.
Well, anyway, it sounds like we got our way to get in with our friends without them getting figured out. Can anybody see through it?
Hit or miss.
Okay, well, try not to be too upfront, I guess.
And knowing Silas, this is going to be probably deception versus.
Oh, hands down.
Make
He
it
is a
so.
fucking shit liar.
Yay!
Silas will respect Belza's privacy, but he knows that she's fucking lying to him. He doesn't appreciate it.
There's absolutely a twinge of like the mouth and like a twitch of the eye, like you'll never know, but this has been going on longer than you think.
Noted. Noted.
Oh, friends. Kilara will lean back against the bar and say, I guess when do we go?
I mean, if you guys want to go shopping, I guess we can try out the other key before we go.
Make sure it works.
Sure.
Sounds
back to my-
exquisite.
Switch back to my
Silas
usual
is going to go to the door, pull out the key, and use it to open the door.
Yay!
Shopping episode.
Pardon me as I get to pull out my favorite my favorite track that we all know I love so freaking
Yep.
much because of Madness. Where are you? There's the one. We'll do that one. Silas, you open the door.
Hey!
To find a dusty shop. The door looks
Ugh.
to be recently repaired, and the
Oh.
window
Ugh.
recently fixed.
Okay.
It's
All right.
this shop.
Everyone in? You all can go first. I'm going to peruse the wares.
I will say, as you step inside, you do see one person behind the counter. It's not Bernard.
Hey!
You see a dark gray, lynx-like tabaxi that is clearly very much pissed off.
Hey, grumpy dude, what's up?
You all can. Welcome to the
Just kind-
13 Live Toy Store.
Yeah, last time.
Oh, Silas.
I think Silas has stepped away.
Yes.
I was gonna bring up the coffers. Selling them off.
I will say, if you want to offer those, Carl will take them. Which, by the way, as he does the green, is like, my name is Carl, what the fuck do you want?
The other one.
The other one is currently preoccupied.
If you say so.
I'll start looking around as well.
you just see the eyes, these slivers of pupils just watching every inch of you guys move around this place.
But yeah, we'll assume that like 1,000 is gonna be taken off the total of whatever we buy,
Okay.
just so we don't fight on who's gonna
Yeah.
get what.
Yeah, what is the plan? What do you guys want to do?
Ooh, what we got? I'm just looking from case to case curiously.
You will see your standard adventuring gear. So if you want better armor, more different weaponry, obviously those are givens that you can easily find here. I will say there are a few display cases that also hold magic items. So if there's some particular you're looking for, we can see if it's there.
I probably want to grab a bag of holding.
Oh, that's
That'd be
easy
a-
enough.
I think that'd be a main thing like a couple of us would want, because that would be definitely a key thing too.
That would be easy enough, as Carl kind of seeing that you probably you don't see any out, but if you ask for, Carl just kind of immediately walk to the back. You do actually, while he's in the back, everybody roll me a perception check.
Yes.
God, see if we can hear Bernard or anything.
Where's my buddy?
Okay,
Icky.
so with
Samesies.
Yeah, because this was the moment I was waiting for. Kilara is kind of perusing and keeps glancing over and waiting until Carl's distracted. Then it goes, "Where's my friend?"
oh, you care? No, I'm kidding.
Kinda, yeah.
I will say Kilar, the first thing you notice is as you're kind of looking around, if you look on the second floor, there's a little railing and you see a tiny blob of a cat staring down at you.
Tiny blob of a cat.
Hold on 1 second.
Bill.
As soon as I can find the baby. There's the baby.
The tinier floof.
Very derp. Much meow.
As he kind of just stares at you, and then eventually they'll just kind of scuttle away. But you will hear underneath the floorboards a little soft banging. And a sad,
Under the floorboards?
Yes.
You got telltale hearted.
I'm gonna get down on the floor and knock and say, "Hi, you there?"
I'm dizzy.
Busy with what?
Dizzy.
Can you breathe and all that? Are you okay?
I smell toast.
Concerned. Do I need to go get help?
Wait, yo, don't get help! Don't get help! And about the time you hear the hyperventilating sound,
I made it
and
worse.
Carl returns, looking down, being like, "He's occupied."
I squint my eyes at Carl.
Holds up 3 bags of holding.
Oh, jeez.
How much you want?
I'll do it for 1,000 for all 3.
Look over it.
Yeah.
Hey, how are we gonna split it up?
And probably just be like, Key kind of looking at her own coin pouch and just, if there's anything you want to sell, would that cover it?
You and I go 50-50?
Carl just kind of looks at y'all going back and forth, and sees the 2 coffers that are on the counter. And just nonchalantly slides them off the counter. And just plops
Hey!
the bags on the counter.
That'll do.
And welcome back, Silas. Bags of holding. Would you want one as well, or no?
So far, it's 1,000 for 3. In all honesty, probably going to be
12,000.
holding one of yours. So, how much money have we pitched in so far?
Nothing. We just put in the two
Oh.
little silver coffers that we found, and they just paid for like 3 bags of holding.
We're all
Okay.
good. It's just who wants to hold a bag of holding.
I got one.
3 of them is fine. We should be fine with just 3.
Yeah, because
Like,
me,
probably-
Key, and who else?
Yeah.
Probably Silas or Lexa.
Probably
Right.
Silas.
Yeah.
The responsible adult.
Lexa will probably see and be like, I would like a handbag, but probably just hand to Silas.
Thank you very much. So why is the cat underneath the floorboards?
Help me!
They ask for help.
Yes.
I will go to the floorboards and I'll try to pry one up.
You are easily able to do so. As you see Carl's eye twitch a little bit with that, as Bernard's like, I'm sorry for breaking the window! And literally, as soon as he says that, Carl just be like, that's why.
It was just
He
a window.
He's just kind of like flashback to like earlier session stuff and just like, oh yeah.
Give context for our viewers at home. In the last episode, or one of the earlier episodes, when they first came to the shop, Bernard decided to show them a hornet blasting. And the hornet blasting broke the windows to the store. Also, he shot at one of the windows to boot.
Lots of property damage.
Lots of property damage. But with that, Carl will just kind of be like, trust me, he's used to it. Is there anything else you want?
Probably just like a quick check through. Got any light crossbows that are better than just, holds up the standard one she's got? This.
Kind of gives it a little bit of an analysis. Gives a sigh and is like, Bernard. Yeah? You're needed. What do you mean I'm needed? God damn it. She wants a Glinda. You want a Glinda? And you just see immediately like the life comes back in the Bernard. And he just runs around and goes to the back and he comes back with a shiny light crossbow.
I'm
It's just
still
kind of-
holding the floorboard, like, oh.
Probably like looking
Hey,
at going, how much?
Should I use the price book again, Carl? God damn it, just 500.
And just kind of,
Yo, I'll put
Yeah,
down
that'll work.
250.
it's like, yeah, that'll work. Sees Bells put down 250. Also puts down 250.
You have a +1 light crossbow.
Nice.
Yay.
Gotta keep out of trouble, little lady.
It's just kind of like, hopefully don't have to use it too much.
Hey, Silas, what do you want?
What do you mean, what do I want?
Like, what do you want? Do you want toys? Do you want juice? Do you want to just stand there like a goofy goober?
Alright, fine. Do you have a ring of protection, perchance?
What?
Turns to the more aggravated cat. A ring of protection.
Oh, gosh. 1 sec. And he'll kind of go and he'll sift through his materials. And gives a little bit of a sigh and is like, I don't have one of those, but we can order one for you if you want.
How about braces of defense?
Bracers. And he will eventually kind of pull out a pair of those as they kind of clatter on the counter. And she's like, what do you want plates for?
I wouldn't worry too much about that.
Okay.
But yes, I would like to put a ring of defense on order. Or sorry, ring of protection.
Alright.
A little out of.
So, ring of protection on order, and do you want these or not? As he kind of holds up the bracers that are being like tied together, held together by one string.
How much?
1,200.
I'll put down 500.
Very well.
Probably looking at it like,
I'll supplement the rest.
Alright. Yeah, with that, Carl just kind of. They'll probably put the money into the silver coffers that you just dropped off
Nice.
and hand them up. Braces of defense.
Lovely. Alright.
Eh.
Anyone else want some potion / juice?
I'm tapped. I had to make
I'm
sure you
alright
guys are
with-
safe.
Yeah, I'm alright with getting some potions. Yeah, what kind of potions you got? Are they just a regular?
We got lots of regulars. We'll have to make more of the other juices if you want more. But we have plenty of regulars. And he just kind of goes to the back and he'll like pull out like a crate full of those suckers.
Kilara will pay for one regular potion.
50 gold. Easy enough.
Alright.
I'll take one as well.
Yep, go ahead. I'll say it, put it this way. If anybody wants one, deduct 50 gold. Easy to grab.
I could
I
picture
now
just
have
like,
3.
Bag of holding. You see Key just like sticking what prior potions she had on her into the bag of holding. Kind of stops, looks over at the crate, thinking on it. Puts down 200, grabs 4 of them,
Fair enough.
and it's just like putting them into the bag of holding. Stops, hands 2 to Belza, going, "You're gonna need these more than anyone else."
Thanks. I'm starting to get a collection at this point.
And just kind of, we'll be using them eventually.
You notice that she has a few more in like a little pouch on her side, like. Okay.
Oh, with that, last call for shopping. Excuse me.
Plus.
Oh, jeez.
Bless you.
Did they blow out the window again? Kilara just kind of looks and just like everybody else getting, these shiny things. I don't really know what to do with magic stuff. I don't know anything about magic.
Maybe get a fancier weapon. Something that hits harder than what you currently have.
Or better
I-
armor.
I look at you with the most just like you just insulted the hell out of Kilara. Just, oh, I could never.
I'm sorry.
I start
I
petting
mean,
my boomerang.
Aww.
You say sorry to Ochich.
I didn't. What?
You name yours
heard her
too?
say sorry.
This my Wochich. And you say sorry to him.
I apologize to your inadequate item.
You apologize to a toy.
Kind of looking. You name yours too?
Yeah, this is Wochich.
She kind of brings
While
out the
this is
anchor.
going-
Rock bottom.
While this is going on, Key probably just like look over at Carl. Any way to like upgrade those things eventually, magically?
I can figure something out. Give us a little time.
It'd probably just be a slight nod and just like, think that's everything though? Like looking at the rest of them, kind of like, yes, no.
Ready to rock.
Cool. Thank you for shopping with us. Get out before you break something.
It's not us.
Sure.
Start heading towards the door, and I give one more of those squints back at Carl, and I look at Bernard and say, "See you later."
Bye. Also, for fun, everybody roll me one more perception check before you leave.
Okay, will do. Oops, I almost did.
Yeah, that's fair. I am very preoccupied.
Yo, 21 again.
I bopped myself.
Silas is done.
You too? Natural 1 gang!
Yay!
I bopped
At
my
least
head.
I wasn't the first.
You know what?
Aha! Fuck you, survey results!
Also, I probably bopped my head into the fucking door frame like,
Oh yeah, because you're still not used to the new height.
Do you break the window?
You probably bust the door frame as you see Carl just being like, for the fuck's sake.
sorry!
The other thing, though, Kisara and Kilara, you both look like, as you're kind of, actually, Kilara especially, as you turn away by to Bernard, you see up at up top on the second floor, that little fluff ball has
Yeah.
opened up a window and is trying to escape.
Like towards the front, or
Like, on the second floor, he's literally just trying to break out through a window.
when I go outside, do we exit and go to the outside?
That actually leads to a fun question. Did you all use a key?
Yes.
Okay. Aw,
Then
I
you
wanted to
don't
catch
know.
a kitty.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Like, I'm pretty sure, like, Kisora to Kilara would probably be like, was the smaller one trying to leave through a window?
As,
Mischievous
As
little
you-
one. I like him.
as you ask that, like, they'll both turn around and Carl like, oh, fuck. But they're like, Bill, Dad, no, get back in here! Goes to slam the window frame and run out.
They're probably saying that as, like, they're just, like, entering in, the door's, like, closing, and, like, they catch it, and they're like, oh, fuck. Damn it!
Like, literally what you hear as you guys kind of go back and you start to close the door, you hear Carl just be like, son of a...
Muffled on the other side of the door frame is.
And then we hear nothing.
Pretty much.
Alright. Now that we are officially restocked and ready to go.
With that, the tender is there seeing some of the new toys like, see you're putting my money to good use.
Money? But yes.
Meanwhile, he's probably shoving more of her stuff into the bag of holding.
Meanwhile, I've gotten distracted with the little, like, gelatinous cube, giving it little poke pets, like, you're so cute.
Yeah, you just see little ripples that go through it. That's what I was looking for. I'm gonna save that for later. Anyway, as you guys kind of get settled, are ready to go, the tender will kind of look and be like, oh, now the hard part. Because I don't have a key specifically for the place, but I seem to remember down the hall on the right, I think is the door that will get you there.
Lovely.
Oh, let's rock.
As you guys kind of head on down, she'll just kind of poke her head down the hall like, and remember the rule! Don't open a door without a key! Except this time,
That's
I guess.
Yes, ma'am.
This rule thing is really, really confusing.
It'll make more sense as you do stuff. Just have fun with it. You silly little beastie, you.
Oh, go me a beastie.
And as you guys kind of follow the directions, you get to the door. Let's have a little fun. First off, bibbidi boppity boo. Welcome to
What
the
am I
Afterlife
looking at?
Casino.
Jeez.
It'll make more sense in just a moment. Pardon me while I get our music changed up now that we're done with shopping. Let's just do...
You can just do the playlist.
Yeah, I'm just starting stuff off. And it's probably remixed immediately. Because here's where we get to the fun challenge. Remember how I said the rule of don't open a door without a key? What do you think happens if it's for a location and you don't have a key?
Random place. I don't
Correct.
know.
There are multiple doors in this place. And where you all are going to end up is going to be random, potentially. Hold on one second.
Nice. I crawl out of a creature's mouth.
One
Yeah,
hell of a
that's
door.
Crocodile just-
bad door. There we go. So, as you guys open up the door, you guys arrive in a small
Oh.
restaurant. There's a waterfall that's pouring down behind as you see two thugs sitting at the bar, sitting at a table, looking be like, "About damn time you got here! We've been waiting for our food for hours!"
Ain't
Oh, I'm
catering staff.
sorry.
Who the fuck are you? That's the kitchen you
I don't
just
know.
came out of. Where's the food?
Unfortunately, it seems that the staff are a bit preoccupied making your food. As such, I currently do not have your food and I need to go on break. It's been a pleasure.
Roll me a persuasion check, Silas.
That would be deception, wouldn't it?
Or deception. Yeah, same vibe, but yeah.
I am gonna be behind him, giving him the scary dog treatment of just this giant evil. Or actually, no, it'd be giant Goliath behind him, just looming.
Yeah.
That's
And easy enough. The dude just kind of gives a sign. It's like, this place has gone to the fucking pits.
While he's distracted, is there anything on their table?
Basic silverware. You see a fork, a knife. You see a cracked plate.
But no, like, pre-existing drinks, like they had already ordered their drinks and they were waiting on food or anything like that?
Nope, they don't have shit.
Bummer.
I'm
They
gonna
don't
lead-
get shit either.
I'm gonna start leading, like, this way, this is the restaurant. Not even come to the fucking front, sure.
Meanwhile,
Yeah.
Key behind just like, well, nature of popping open one of those doors without the key, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, almost forgot. As Lex is kind of running behind, and probably Kilar and Key, since it's between you two, you'll see her kind of shake her hair out a little bit, and the horns will kind of shrink in, and she turns into a redhead. Same long hair, pale skin with freckles on the bridge of the nose. Better?
And just kind of
No, your previous poem was much better. Moving on.
Oh, thank you.
better. Key looking over. Both are good. Both are beautiful. Also,
Oh.
item just like thumbing over towards Belza.
Yeah.
So,
But
are
that-
we
Anyway.
supposed to be somebody, or are we just walking through this place?
They don't know
Well-
me. The only two that need to worry about being noticed are these two, pointing to the redhead and Goliath.
But are we supposed to be like some sort of clientele, or something, or are we just a bunch of nobodies?
At
Schmook.
this point,
Nobody's.
nobody's is
we're here to
better
play
than
games.
anybody.
Exactly. Guests, even though this is mostly a criminal thing, guests still come in on occasion. So it's easy for us to kind of slip our way in and just be like, hey, we're here to play games and have a good time.
Okay.
About halfway up on the right is
Yep.
where you will find yourselves.
Yep.
Alright.
And
So,
I'll say, as you guys come up, you are greeted with a long riverbed made with stone bridging and a assortment of criminals. Like, you don't even need to guess, are they criminals? It screams criminals.
Like
oh, this is lovely.
the gang symbols are out in full view in whole 9 yards.
And actually, with that in mind, everybody roll me a perception check. Belza,
Okay.
roll with advantage.
It did not help much.
Oh no!
Ooh.
It's not a natural. Hey!
Alexa saved y'all's asses.
Oh, sissy.
Rude!
And Silas, you have a good. You start to see the differences as well. As you can start to see that, you can see a clear difference between the people. So, for example, this dude up here is very much looks to be like an employee. You see a few others with similar outfits and such. That gives the vibe of, yeah, they work here. Meanwhile, over here by the bar, you see a wide assortment of drow. As they are all just kind of sitting, biding their times, having a drink. They seem to be rather tense, though.
Can I roll insight into as to why?
Absolutely.
I'll fucking take that.
You could probably wager that they're tense because there has to be something going on for them to be like that. And you can tell either way. Like, you look at the materials they have on them, these are low-ranking thugs. They have no real power. They are literally here to be numbers.
Tensions are high. That's not good.
Want me to get some info?
He probably looking for Belza. Probably looking at the bar. Bit of a grin, holding up a few gold coins. Some drinks might loosen them up a bit too.
Maybe. Maybe.
Key, see if you can make them talk. Or if not, get them interested in talking.
Which leads us to... I need everybody to roll me initiative.
Okay.
While everyone's rolling initiative, I'm going to give some clarification. That the reason why we do this, we're not necessarily going into combat. This is more like a social initiative. It's meant to make sure that everybody has an opportunity to do something, have a chance to shine, gather information, whatever they wish to do. With the only other big rule, obviously, being that in the event combat is triggered, then yes, we will be going into full, action economy, etc., etc. And then we just need to add Silas. Boop. And Silas here got a bottom 7. And with that, there we go. Kilara, you are first on my docket. What would you like to do?
I'm in unfamiliar territory, so can I hold my turn until after I see Belza react? Since Belza's next up in the order, I'd like to kind
Sure.
of just hold it until I have a better idea of what to do here.
And what I'll also offer is if you would like a copy of the map, I just shared a copy with you all. So if you want to look in particular places, you are more than welcome to.
Okay.
But with that, let us move on down the docket then. Belza, you are next on my list. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna go schmooze. And she's gonna go. She would assume that the Breg would be the most subtle about all this, correct?
I'll say with your background, you have a fairly solid idea. On the scales of, severity or whatever, I would say you would think that the Breg are probably the most subtle. The Zents are kind of a coin toss. It depends on what branch. The Xanathar? Oh, hell no.
I'm gonna go over here. I probably know this guy. Yo, Thames. Gonna settle down in the seat. She'll kind of make a shushing motion. What's going on, home dog? You look a little,
Roll me a persuasion. Let's see if the dots connect.
not with advantage.
I'll give it with advantage because you do have experience with the place.
Oh, thank fuck.
There we go.
Yeah, that's 7. Ooh.
And just for fun, what do you want this drow's name to be?
She's calling him Thames. Probably something overly, dramatic, but she just calls him Thames.
Okay. So you say that, and Tim's will kind of give a double take. And it's like, holy fuck.
Shh.
Where the hell have you been?
Long story. Wanted to check in. You guys seem a little, coiled like a spring. What up?
There's a meeting today.
Ah, fuck.
And these meetings always go fucking south.
Might be good for me, actually. Give me the deets.
One of the brag officers is here, along with one of those squid fucks.
Ooh.
And yeah, you know exactly the fuck I'm talking about. That such a stick up his ass. And
Thanks,
then
homie.
there's one more, but I don't quite know who he is. Just gives the creeps though.
Oh, check a gold over to him. Get yourself a drink, Holmes. And
Yeah.
be safe. I actually like you. He'll kind of give him. This is probably the most out of character you'll see a drow just for offering a fist bump.
Just kind of rolls his eyes and is like, fine.
Just a moment of like, all right. I actually like you too, kind of.
Like, you're tolerable.
Gotta give the deets to my homies. Stay safe.
And yeah, go ahead and make your way back if you want and exchange information.
Yeah. And I'll give all that info, like, bigwigs in. Might cause us a distraction. Shit is going to go south.
You hearing this one? So what I'm hearing is make it to the. It's kind of a make it to the stops. Thinking on it. Would the owner here be part of the meeting, or?
I don't know. Who's sneaky? Take a peek.
I will say with that, Lex will probably give a little bit of a shrug and be like, honestly, knowing how paranoid he is, it's probably a coin toss.
And just kind of a probably assume office more than anything else if he's as cowardly as you guys make him out to be.
If you need somebody sneaky, I'm pretty sneaky.
I mean, time and again, until you have proven not to be sneaky.
Which actually leads us to Kilara.
Yeah.
Since you held yourself, you got a little more information. What would you like to do?
All right. Well, when exchanging this information, Kilara will say, "Boy, those people downstairs are hungry, right? Do we want to, send the staff down to be distracted in trying to please their customers downstairs, or do we want to keep them up here?"
Send and Silas can see the staff member here. Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Send that one down.
Can do. Because there's 3 there, right? You said.
One.
That you're able to see, and then
you said 1 token, but you said there were multiple people standing there.
Oh, sorry.
well, there's multiple like other staff that are like further throughout the area.
Okay.
Exactly. They're literally all over this freaking map.
Okay.
All over the freaking map.
All right. Well, I'll go up.
That's
to the
annoying.
And I'll just say, "Oi, got 2 boys downstairs that seem to be a little rowdy, hungry, if you will. Should probably go help them out."
Roll me a persuasion.
Oh, I'm great at this. Persuasion. Oh wow!
Oh! Also,
I swear.
Should we just keep a like running count from the start playing, or just whole new count for this one in particular?
Oh
I'm just
no,
doing
this
the
is a new
dings.
count. I am not stacking yesterday.
are you actually marking how many of these happen?
No, but I probably shouldn't.
We got 5.
Oh my
So
Thank
far.
you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Noted. With that, let's as you kind of go and say that, this dude looks fucking pissy. To be clear, as you get close to him, you can tell he is dressed like the outfit looks normal, but then you see he has really fake horns on his head and a fake tail on his ass.
Oh, buddy.
And he's just like, damn it! I told them the kitchen was closed today, so we can't have anybody in the freaking restaurant. And he's gonna start walking.
Can I use my natural 20 persuasion to I want to get on the good side with these people, so maybe when these staff are going around and they see me, maybe I end up in a spot where I'm not supposed to be or something. They might give me a break. So I want to use that natural 20 to be like, "Hey, you're doing a good job. Just keep your head up, all right? You know,
Look,
don't
I'm
let it put
just
you down."
tired of this shit. They used to only hire tieflings here, and now they're just like, everybody, but you still have to look like a tiefling. I'm not a tiefling! I'm an orc!
If you ever need somebody to, help you throw them out or tell them to back down, I got your back.
Right. Thank you. And he's gonna just kind of sulk as he's walking away. And he will head downstairs.
Yeah.
So is that like the equivalent to racism or something?
And just kind of maybe the casino kind of staring at Bells and Lexa had a theme and they're trying to stick with it.
A theme and a
Lexa
habit.
will-
I look back to
Lex-
my friends and just go, ugh.
Yeah, no, that would be a moment of
The sleazeball had a
Lexa will
fucking
kinda-
type.
Yeah, Lex will give a kind of sad nod as well and be like, this was the Afterlife Casino. It was based off the Hells, so he wanted it to be as thematic as possible.
Disgusting.
Very.
agreed.
Speaking of which, though, Kilara, anything else you want to do?
I just want to move in the direction, I guess, northward to try and get a scope because I see these dudes around the corner now.
You
There's
do.
3 dudes.
And as you get there, I'll go ahead and tell you for free. You can tell the closest one is a drow, which would make you predict it's probably the brig. And you can see the one on the far side has a shaved head and has those circles with lines and circles on them, which would make you wager they are the Xanathar. And last but not least, the one in the middle, kind of by process of elimination, you're like, so maybe this one's a Zent? And you can tell they're mixing between looking inside and looking at each other. Just back and forth.
Yeah, I try to be very nonchalant. I walk up, I just kind of stretch my back a little bit, arc a little, and have my arms crossed, and I peek over at them, and then I peek around, just kind of looking around. I'm not looking like I got keeping an eye on them, but just kind of casually looking around the place.
Seeing what's doing the immediate assistant and kind of
Yeah, like me, I'm here as a guest, and I want to see what to do next, kind of vibe.
2 more checks, and then we're gonna go.
Okay.
First off, make me a stealth check.
Alright.
See how inconspicuous you are.
Not very.
You're trying your best, but literally, the drow is kind of looking at you with this look of just dude, just stop. Next though, roll me a perception check or investigation. See what else you can gather.
6.
Another ting.
Gosh dang it. This is a riot. So you get a very good vibe of the rest of this space. As you can kind of tell a few things. First off, you confirm that over here is the circus. There's not really a door here, it's more like a curtain. But inside you see 2 tieflings, probably the only few tieflings left employed, that are trying to run and escape a lion that's been let off the leash.
Oh no! Kilara immediately has interest in going in there, but relents for a moment.
The only other thing that I'll say you definitely notice as you're kind of with that kind of a check is you kind of realize that you're like, why are there only 1 Xanathar and 1 Zent here? And then you kind of have the light bulb moment of oh, they don't want to intermingle unless they have to. So what's the bet that the other members are in other parts of the casino? And tell me, do you have enough vision to peek inside the meeting area?
I have kind of I think that's my line as far as I can see.
Okay, so you don't quite see who's in the meeting yet. So
Yeah.
You could probably
that's all you got.
hear them though. depending on how loud they're talking.
They're probably pretty lowly if it's like a
Oh.
thing.
I will say with that crit, you probably can't hear the exact words,
Mm-hmm.
but it sounds surprisingly calm.
Yeah.
Like, for the triangles of power that hate each other, it sounds calm. Why the fuck is it calm?
Cool.
Anyway, meanwhile, back down here. Only thing I'm gonna have Alexa do particular is let's see if she can tell one particular thing as the guard goes downstairs. Oh, she can. And just for funsies, she'll probably try to gamble it. I can't.
Mm. 7?
Yes.
7!
Number 6.
No, 7.
7.
Kilara.
7.
Kilara got a nat 20 on persuasion and perception.
But with that, as kind of goes by, Lexa will kind of give a reassuring smirk as she holds up 2 blue key cards.
Oh my god!
Nice.
She swiped it on the way by.
Yep, pretty much. So we got that question. We got that question answered. And just for the sake of things, we'll have her hand off to. Knowing the situation, she'll hand it to Belza. It's like, so there you go. We need to see what's going on in the meeting room. But past that, if he's not there, by process of elimination, you have my wager. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go snoop a little bit. Please don't start a riot yet.
Be safe, sissy.
And we'll have her go south, just to give you guys a chance to confirm an extra piece of information. Which, as she goes south, it'll be very blatant, as you see another guard. Again, made to look like a tiefling, but is clearly not a tiefling. But the bandits in this area, they either have shaved heads or tattoos on their arm, all of the marking of the Xanathar. It is blatant. With the idea being that if shit's gonna go south, it's gonna go south. Alright, this is the powder keg section. And as you're kind of figuring out at this point, I have 3 codes. Purple is for Breg, red is for Xanathar, and then we'll have blue for the Zents. In fact, to be fair, Lexa will see one exception to this rule. On the far corner table, there is a Xanathar and the Zent sitting on polar opposites of the table.
Meanwhile, on the other side of the casino.
Probably as they're like playing blackjack or whatever.
Yeah. But that is it. Moving on down. Silas, what would you like to do?
Let's see here. Let's see what I can do over here. So I can see the meeting going on right here at this spot, yes?
You definitely can. My question is, as you get close though, the Bragg one especially is gonna look and be like, you're not supposed to be here.
Apologies. Just a little lost.
What are you?
Would you mind if I back him up?
Go for
No.
it. Yeah.
I got this.
Oh?
It's fine.
And here in case you need a little backup.
I got Kilara nearby. If things go south, I'll be fine.
Yeah.
Roll me a persuasion check, though, or actually deception, to see if you can, slip through this crack. Honestly, that's enough, as he kind of gives a sigh and, fidgets through his pockets and finds, a crumpled up map of the place, and it's just like, use the map next time, and just tosses it into your arms.
Well, thank you. Let's see here. So, at that table is a Mind Flayer, a Dark Elf, and
Mystery motherfucker.
some other...
Which actually leads to what I'm going to say in this case. Silas, you have enough confirmation to know, yeah, that's a drow officer. The tentacle face is definitely a mind flayer. The hood person, you probably wouldn't know. For fun, though, Belza, since you have some history with,
This place.
the ins and outs of this place, roll me a history with advantage. Let's see if your memory can pick this up.
I'm going to need all the help I can fucking get. At least it's not the natural one. At least it's not the natural one.
Yeah.
So,
You don't know, but there's one thing you can tell for certain. Caster. Definitely a spellcaster. Definitely spicy.
I think my attention would probably be on the back because I know him.
Yeah.
Hey, look, my old coworker.
The only other thing I will say, Silas, I want you to roll me a perception check, though.
I was about to ask if I could do that. 10.
Only thing that catches your eye particular is, again, the whole vibe of knowing that this is a negotiation or a meeting of some form. And, the tensions here amongst the lower levels, why are they so fucking calm?
I actually could probably figure that out. Give me a minute.
Just gonna
Oh
try
my
to
God.
insight him.
That would be the first option. But let's see if I can do anything here that can,
Assist. And also, just to cover Silas on the sweep across, gonna kind of point at the map. Hey, yo! Heard they had a fucking circus. Right up this way. Excuse us.
Right. Circus. This place is a circus.
Door's right up here.
Eh,
And I'm
I'm
gonna
going...
use that as the, opportunity to let him actually take a good look. As an
Yeah.
excuse of we're going up.
I'm gonna try to get another perception and kind of push it.
okay.
Looking for really just the key.
Okay. So I'll give you a little more with that. So first thing I will tell you is you now kind of can tell a little bit better. Two of them are calm in the sense that they look almost sedated. Meanwhile, the drow looks to be just calm in the sense that he's actually leading the conversation.
Oh. That's funny. I'm gonna connect with the person in the hood. Mentally. Telepathically. Speaking to their head. There's poison in that cup. Why did you drink poison?
Oh, all that thought.
Can he do it back is the question.
That's not quite what I'm looking for.
You can speak telepathically to any creature you can see. Hold on here. We're gonna go through our... We're gonna be using the, Awakened Mind. 30 must at least understand one language. Speak to any creature. It doesn't say that they talk back to me.
So he might have something in tow.
Yeah, like the one you're speaking to might be able to
As
have something that can speak back telepathically.
If he does,
kind
kudos.
he kind of just continues drinking, as he kind of just is like, as he kind of is like, and actually, you guys are close enough where you can probably hear this bit. It's like, do y'all hear something in your heads? The drow kind of just turns with a sigh and is like, of course not. That'd be ridiculous now, wouldn't it? Suppose you're right. And the Mind Flayer just kind of gives a sigh and is like, now about those negotiations you were wanting. You were wanting full control of the casino? Isn't that right? You lowly brig. Thought we went through this. It's not lowly anymore. We're more superior, isn't that right? Of course. The hooded figure giving a reassuring nod.
Well, I now know the power dynamic of what's going on here. After
And I will say, as you finished leaving, you all did see one other thing as you were going through. In the back, you saw a big-ass Minotaur skeleton with a cleaver.
Just as we're walking away. Ah, we still have Virgie.
the fuck's a Virgie?
Virgil. Virgil is Virgil.
Okay.
Like,
Okay,
Virgil, pointing
might
back
want
to the
to-
Minotaur thing. Virgil is Virgil.
So, who does Virgil belong to?
It's complicated.
That-
Boss.
What isn't fucking complicated right now?
Oh, that's a big question. Anyway, she kind of
And you know what?
Circus is this way.
Feels that fucking more information would be better than less.
She's trying to nudge him like this way to like keep with their cover.
As you open up the curtain door to see the two tiefling, one of them with a chair and the other just cowering in fear behind the other, poking at the line like, please get back! No, we don't taste it! Back! Back, I say! Back!
Anyways, more information.
As
Closes the curtain. I
As
don't
you guys kind of have this
care
discussion.
about.
meanwhile,
I don't.
Go ahead and you guys can. We'll get back to you all as you have this argument with the tieflings panicking behind you.
I'll take care of that on my turn.
Key. Yeah, Key. What do you wish to do?
Well, probably would be like kind of just walking around, like kind of like half like looking around, exploring, kind of just looking down this way, probably seeing the like possible like schism split thing, kind of like, huh, okay. And if there's anyone back like here for like doing the whole bar stuff, should probably walk up, place like 5 gold coins down, kind of half look at like the rest of them that are here, and just kind of like, drinks for them all. They look like they can use it.
You'll see a woman that's behind there. Looks to be like a dwarf woman. She's like, yeah, they need it every week.
And just kind of like, 5 gold coins on the table, just kind of like, if possible, some of the better stuff.
Alright, that can be arranged. And she'll kind of go and find a cask underneath and kind of pour through those.
And
Anything else
probably,
you're looking for?
and just kind of like, at that point, he just kind of, I heard from a friend place was better than now. What happened?
Some adventurers robbed the place blind. And after that happened, the manager just went nuts. He was like, something's after me. So he started hiring more of these criminals. And, yeah. The rest is history. Now there's arguments every week that are formed as meetings just to keep them satiated.
It's probably just kind of a, so the head guy's kind of glancing towards the tournament area where like Kilara is, or it's like,
No, he does the same shit every time. He'll go and start the meeting with them, and then he leaves and goes cowering in his office trying not to piss his pants.
on that one, Key will just probably chuckle and just like, ha! For one with that's got the britches, cowardly as all hell.
You have no idea. Like I said, he's kind of lost his gourd since as of late.
And it's just kind of like, about the adventures, they look like anything that you can remember?
I don't remember, honestly. I remember there being a turtle with him.
He just kind of blink, blink. Not often you see one of those.
Yeah, I remember him scuttling out, being like, "Who has the bag? I don't know." Weird thing.
Even he's just kind of like, just stop and be like, Turtle, the amount of times you see one of those, holy fuck, okay. At that point, probably with the drinks, you'd be like, want me to help with? Kind of motioning for like the ones that are near the bar, like help pass them out.
Yeah, go ahead and give us a hand. And you guys can spend the rest of your turn just kind of passing out the drinks, and they seem to chill out a little bit at least. They're appreciative.
Like, he would probably be making small talk as to like why they're here, if they know like any of the comings and goings or like the prior events. She's doing her usual thing of like, I am curious, I want information, knowledge.
Roll me a persuasion with advantage. Because you're giving him booze.
Persuasion with advantage. It did not do the... Nah, fuck it. Just double roll it. Ooh.
Honestly, it's like one of those deals where they'll talk to you, but they give you the same information that you already know.
None of them know about the prior incident and whatnot dealing with the adventurers.
They just know that some adventurers snuck into the back safe area. Chaos ensued. That's about it. To a certain extent, they don't really care what happened, because all that matters is after that they got employed.
It's just one of those moments of like, fair enough. I guess you could say they did you a favor.
Exactly.
Probably.
With that. Oh,
yeah.
anything
Once
else?
that's all said and done, she'd probably start like heading towards where Lex is at. Probably getting to about like here in the meantime.
Sounds good. Kilara, what do you wish to do?
So we're supposed to be looking for a toggle pocket, yeah?
Yep.
2 keys
Right.
as well.
Yeah. So I'm gonna, and I know that there's been some stuff happening here, so they probably have up security, yeah?
Yeah, which I will say, as you kind of walk your way through, if you want to walk your way past, with all the commotion that Belza and Silas just caused, you can get a clear shot of everything going on in there. And in fact, you said you had some connections with the Xanathar. And I'm sure you probably have some connection with the others. Go ahead and roll me a history check as well, with
Oh.
advantage as you
With
go
advantage.
by. With advantage, because you have some knowledge.
Thanks for the advantage.
And you kind of have a very clear memory as you see the hooded figure. And you remember what the leader of the Zentarum is. A caster by the name of Manshun. The weird thing about him, though, is that he loved his clones. He cloned himself so freaking much that thus why there's different branches of Zentarum, because they all fight amongst themselves for supremacy. And this one looks to be like a Manchun clone. He doesn't have the magic items and equipment that the original has.
So some sort of simulacrum or clone or something.
Correct.
Okay. And the other two look super docile? Or...
To be precise, let's actually make this a little clearer.
Okay.
Pink means docile. Docile. And docile.
Okay, so the cloaked one is docile.
Yes.
But the... Okay. Cool.
Or I guess the best way to put it is docile, and you can tell that the drow is the one that seems to be leading the conversation.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to figure out more,
Yeah.
try to roll me an Arcana.
Oh, that's
Okay.
gonna go good.
Also, we are definitely going to go over the 3-hour mark, and that's okay, hopefully.
Right,
I'm fine with that. I know we can all, like, the rule of thumb that I tend to follow is 3, max 4. And honestly, things are probably going to kick up a notch in a sec.
We'll probably hit the 4 mark.
With that, Laura, you can't really tell.
Yeah.
It's just one of those deals where, again, you have the clear visual, at least that 2 of them seem unnaturally calm
Mm-hmm.
for people who are supposed to be like bitter enemies.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, the drow just seems to be leading everything. And of course, you see the big ass skelly in the back.
Alright. Oh man, there's something I want to do, but it'd be stupid and pointless. So I'm gonna keep walking around. I'm gonna circle this this river thing, and I get to the other side, and I'm gonna go to this other. This is another curtain, yeah? Or
Mhm.
yeah,
You got it.
I'm gonna start heading in that direction with purpose.
Okay.
And go to the curtain. But before I do, I want to clock Key. Do I see Key over there?
I'd say you do, yeah.
Key looks okay for the moment. Not like any issues or anything.
No fighting's ensued. That's the good thing.
Alright.
You'd
And if
probably see
I-
these guys all have like a new cup or something, and they're happy with Key like walking away kind of deal.
Do I see this over here?
Definitely.
Okay. So I clocked there's another door?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I will say this one looks to be a little more fortified than the others.
Alright, good to
You would
know.
probably wager, remembering the map and such that was shown to you guys before you came in, that's one of the entryways to the back rooms.
Alright.
Security employee area.
So I've clocked all of that. I'm gonna step in through this curtained area into the circus and see the chaos that's happening.
Just for funsies, let's see how our poor
Animal
circus
tamers are
people-
doing.
Yes, let's see how the animal tamers are animal taming. They're managing so far, but it's definitely one of those matters where, just for funsies, we're gonna say it's probably now changed to more like bad. Up here. With the lion following. As one of them's in a panic, and the other's just like, they said the whip would work! It's not working!
Seem to be pretty new to this, you two.
We're trying our best!
Need some help?
Do you guys want to?
I'm gonna step
I
up.
look over.
I'm not done with you, Bill. Though.
Yeah.
Do I know this lion's name?
Are we
Roll me a
using names?
I will say you probably would. For funsies, what do you want to name this thing?
You know what? They would have probably named it something cute like Bonbon, so she's like, Bonbon! Hey, buddy.
Roll me an animal handling check with advantage because of the history.
15.
Pretty good.
And like, there's a sass moment where you see the lion look back at the others for a moment, lick its lips, and then just kind of scuttle and like plop down with you.
Hey, buddy. She remembers where the chimney rubs are. Hey, buddy. You remember me?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're a good.
You get the loud rumbles.
You're a good boy. I'll help you get him back in the cage. He just needs a moment to, he needs some enrichment. Good boy.
Both the tieflings are crying tears of joy. They're not going to be eaten
Bun,
today.
bun, 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 bun. Good boy, good boy, good boy.
Meanwhile, since we have a brief moment and we're kind of getting into Belza's turn as well, Silas, Belza, Kilar, anything you guys want to exchange notes and talk about? Since
Yeah,
Silas, you
Kilara
said you
is-
weren't done with Belza.
I guess I would come up
Mhm.
to Silas to exchange kind of what I found and say like, "Hey, mate, Shun's in the other room, and seems that they're kind of being controlled or something. I don't know. They look kind of docile."
Are you referring to the two gentlemen who are talking to the drow?
Yeah.
They're probably poisoned. Some sort of mind-altering drug.
Something like
I
that.
will say
Yeah.
for fun, Silas, with this very extra information, roll me an Arcana with advantage.
Alright.
Doing that, I'll say, "Man, Shun, I think it's one of his clones. It's got like the ability to copy himself."
19.
Poison's definitely a possibility. You know, there's potions and things that can do that. Another possibility is the spell Charm Person and or Calm Emotions. Various spells that allow to relax the user or to relax the person that's being cast upon, thus making them more manipulative or manipulable.
Either way, this negotiations are going in the favor of
The Breg.
those people.
Is that where we want to get to? Because I spotted this security door around the corner here. Looks like it might get us to, back rooms. I say with a grin.
That sounds like the place to go to, because judging by the description Belza gave me, or whatever information she decided to give me, none of those three are me. So, backgrounds it is.
I'm thinking we
Back
might
room.
need to be careful with names too. Probably shouldn't be dropping too many of our actual.
Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe if we had more time to talk, communicate, reveal the information we know.
And I'll kind of
Sorry, I'm a little sassy right now.
I'll look over the two tieflings and go, "Hey fam, the boss still being shitty?"
Yeah. Honestly, he barely leaves his office.
We need to have a little chitty chat.
I mean, did he just kind of passively point to this door over here and be like, you could just go that way?
Thanks. And
Take Bonbon with you.
Can do. If anyone asks, you didn't see me.
I don't even late. I don't know who you are. Just shut up.
And I'm gonna give a moment of like hiding, kind of look at the mirror, kind of position myself out of view of it, give a little glimpse of like the blue.
The light bulb clicks for both of them, just, realizing what's probably going to happen.
And actually,
Pilar,
for
go get
funsies,
Key and the sister as well.
I've got your
in
back.
fact,
It looks like we have an inn.
one more thing before we do this reconvening, because I'll do one more sweep, and if all of you want to just meet back here at the circus, we can do that. But Belza, Kilara, and Silas, make me a perception check.
Nope, I am in it talking to the homies.
Little
However, Kilara, go
Yeah.
Kilara.
Yeah, Bells and Silas, you kind of are just in that camp of like, hey, let's just you are executing your plans. Kilara, you see Belza trying to hide from the mirror. And you remember talks in the den about how they work as almost like security cameras. Did you realize that the mirror is damaged? It's actually cracked. Making you kind of wonder, like, how much, like, have they been able to replace everything in the place? Clearly they haven't.
Go back to
But with that,
more gentle coaxing and like playing like, come on, Bonbon. I know you want to play back in the cage.
and we're gonna do it this way. For the sake of the turn, I'm sure Lex is probably just gonna finish going around to confirm the location of the rest of the guild members, and we'll confirm that on the far side over here are the Zents. And then reconvene with Key to exchange notes.
Oh yeah, no, at that point he would probably be like over here because, well, Lex is doing the like walking around.
Yeah.
And at this point, Q would just be like, so saw Kilara head towards the circus. The other two are probably there as well. Your last employer prior to all this is probably in his office, from what I found out from the dwarven bartender.
Yeah, that checks out. I mean, especially with the fact that, no offense, knowing Sister Deary, if he was in the meeting space or whatever, we would have already been fighting by now.
And just kind of no, got a point. And just kind of thumbing towards the circus. So, shall we go?
I guess so. And we'll just have everybody reconvene back up top. Bibbity boppity, eat us.
Like I can just picture like while Key and Lex are walking, Key'd probably like hand around Lex's waist, just kind of like, might as well give it a show for them, huh?
Sure, why not?
You guys walk into Belza with a large lion going, bon, 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 bon. Come on, buddy.
Oh, he's still here. That's so sweet.
In here, good boy.
He's probably looking at the lion just like, okay.
Is he just a lion?
Yes.
Okay.
I just like that art.
It is a beautiful art.
He ain't telling the truth. He's a lion.
Just squishing your face. Eat
He's so
bon.
majestic. Anyway, so back rooms. It sounds like. I'm guessing you all didn't find him in the meeting area.
Nope.
No,
We
this
know.
is about to be very drow influential later. Let's go.
By the way, there seems to be some blind spots. I point at the cracks in the mirrors.
All right.
Shoot mirrors. Talk later. Let's go.
Fats. For the sake of
Lions
things,
maybe following?
we'll go and put
Good
Bonbon in
boy.
their little cage.
Good boy. Give him a treat before we
He
leave.
puts Bonbon in the corner. No one.
He goes into his kennel just fine.
Yeah.
He knows. You just don't use the whip
Yeah.
because that's an asshole move.
But with that, you'll see that this door is locked, but it doesn't take much effort to like pull out one of the key cards, and you're able to get in without an issue.
Mm-hmm.
And you can.
I'm
see
going
another
to shoot
crack-
this mirror right.
Yeah, this one's actually cracked as well.
Looks like someone decided to do a little bit of what's the word?
Property damage.
No. I see your memory is just as bad as always.
I think it was the
Someone
people who broke
is. Someone's breaking in.
Well,
Ma-
he would just be like, well, they did have adventurers break in prior and steal a bunch of stuff. They may not have been able to repair since.
in. My thoughts.
Before you all go much further, I need everybody to roll me a stealth check.
I'm apologizing
this
ahead of
one.
time.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, no,
these
'cause at this
rolls on
point
my
it's like-
stealth are garbage right now.
You want to talk about garbage?
Holy Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay, we're good.
Oh boy.
It's one of my
Lexa gets
best
to break
stats,
the
and I can't roll
tie.
above a 10 with it.
Again, if you stare at the dice rolls, you want to talk about garbage.
It's one of those where we don't really think about, like, Silas, Belza, like, Silas is in business mode, Belza's in kill mode, while the rest of us just having a normal conversation going down this hallway. And about the time that happens, as things are going on, this door opens as you see one of the employees like, "Do you mind? We're on our break."
Mind
You're not
your
supposed to be back
business.
here. Yeah, no, you're not supposed to be back here. Get out.
I'm gonna switch to my
We're on our way out. Now
Old
fuck
form.
off.
old form. I have a deal to finish. Mind your business.
Oh, hell no. And with that, initiative's in full blast.
Yeah.
With that, Silas, since we are since we last stopped with you, you're first on my docket. What do you wish to do?
Great. Cover's blown.
It was gonna happen eventually.
Alright.
Yeah, let's be real. I'll give credit. You guys made it way longer than I expected.
So, for pretty much everyone is alerted to us yet?
Just the one
Uh,
guy.
It's one of those deals where you know at least that room knows exactly what's going on.
Two of them, too. Alright,
Yeah.
toss this hideous laughter on this guy. Wisdom saving throw against spell DC 14.
Okay. Wisdom saving throw. Gonna succeed. As on top of that,
Alright.
you see the whole idea that you're casting magic, and he's pulling out his mace, being like, "Hell to the no."
Does it? Kill him. I don't give a shit anymore.
Do.
Key, you're next on my docket. What do you wish to do?
Like, okay, if that's the break room, you'd be probably like, what's in this room over here?
You want to open the door and find out?
Like,
Less
she
rooms opened, more killing people that are issues.
Well, it's more of like, she'd be curious, so she'd probably like try to like stealth peek in more than anything else.
Make a
You
stealth
refill.
check. Let's see if you can manage it.
Will the dice fuck me this time? Yes, they will.
They could still fail.
12.
You try to do the door, but again, to put it nice as I can, these doors are now shit. All the doors in here are made of like rickety wood, and you just hear the loud creak as you peek inside to see one dude that's patrolling between like 5 monitors. And then he turns to see you and is like, "You're not supposed to be back here," and gets his weapon ready.
Like, at the same time as he's doing that, she's gonna be like, oh, been spotted? Chucking an ice nut. Oh. Basically, equal.
Oh no!
Chucking an
Reverse!
ice knife.
I mean-
So, this'll probably hit one of the mirrors instead.
It's actually, I'll say it does, and literally he just freaks out being like, "I'm gonna have to pay for that!"
Also, that when it explodes, 5 feet around, so it probably fucked like 1 or 2 mirrors.
Yeah, and I'll say either way, this dude's gonna make a dex save to see if he, you know, avoids the and he does it!
He has lost eyeball privileges.
Roll me the
So-
shrapnel damage, at least.
I'll probably roll both at the same time if I do this.
Well, no,
For context,
Damn!
yeah. The shrapnel's the 2d6 on the cold.
so 7.
Okay. Got it. And with that, it is now their turn. And I think we're just gonna keep this shit pretty damn simple. These two are gonna Actually, we're gonna start with this dude because it's pretty obvious what he's gonna do. He's gonna smack you, Belza.
What I'm here for.
Making 2 attacks. Bibbidi bobbidi smack. And bibbidi bobbidi smack. We'll hit once for 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ow. My pride.
As for the others, one is going to run up and Key, Silas, you both realize this. As he runs up to this door up here and uses one of the access cards to unlock the door. Like he's going inside for something.
Where'd you go?
To the left.
You just see, yeah.
Hmm.
Wild.
Someone's going to need to go get that. That's an issue.
The other dude's gonna just dash and try to get himself as close as he can to help clear a path. And now for the fun question. Does Senior Schmuck know what's going on?
Is he paying attention?
Pardon me as I pull out the specific thing. Boopity boppity boo. He doesn't yet. Probably still in that fetal position in the corner. That's it. Kiara.
All right, I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15. What is this door open to my left?
They're both open at this point, I would assume.
Can't go through it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and 30. And I have my big ass boomerang. And this door was
Big ass
left open, yeah?
boomerang. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna try and throw it at this guy's spine.
Make the attack roll.
You have lost spine privileges!
With a 20 to hit.
You have lost.
Oh, definitely. Give me that damage.
That's 9 plus 2 for 11 bludgeoning damage.
Alright. As soon as I can count. Got it. As he kind of lands on the ground with a little bit of a screech, like, ah!
And I'm just gonna call out and say, like, not too low, too highly. You know, I don't want to alert anybody else nearby. First of all, do I see that mirror in this hallway?
You do.
Is it cracked?
It is intact.
Ah. Okay.
Next question, is the mirror it's associated with over here, was it one of the ones I fucked or not?
Key, roll me a perception check. Let's see if you can catch it.
So I'd still be probably looking in the room considering I ice knife threw in there.
Yeah. Of the ones you can see, all these mirrors go for the casino. There are no mirrors that reflect the back rooms.
It's just kind of a, control for that one, not here.
Would as a bonus action try to intimidate and say when I hit him to say, "Joe's not with your life. You might not want to keep running."
Let's see what he does.
Shall I roll an intimidation?
Roll intimidation.
15.
We'll see what he does. Belza.
I knew these guards while I worked here or no?
No, you did not.
Alright then. Nothing personal. I would like to rage.
Rage!
And
These
I will
are new hires.
Yep. And I will use my reckless attack, so I get advantage, but they get advantage.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to smack the one in front of me.
Do it.
For a 24.
Hell yeah.
Obviously.
Ooh yeah.
For 13 points
Very
of bludgeoning
healthy.
damage.
Very healthy.
Right, we're not at that level yet where the rage bonus kicks in.
Oh, no, the rage bonus kicks in. That's
No, the +2's there.
Okay.
Alright.
is it?
With that.
Second. Did I not hit the rage counter?
Let's see.
I didn't.
Uh,
So plus 2.
no, so let's add that. I got you. Good stuff. Let's see what Lex is gonna want to do. Let's make it quick. I would say Yeah, I think she's gonna do that. She's going to pull out one of her powder bags just to get things rolling. And she's gonna attempt to do fairy fire, throwing it into the room with the two guards in here. The two schmucks. So they both have to make dex saves. Boopity boppity boo. And boo. They both fail. They are now glowing purple.
Yes!
Enjoy the advantage. As if anything, Lex is probably going to take a small risk and just kind of 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And we'll end up taking an op attack. Miss. It's like, I'm gonna go check and see if he's still in his office.
Alright, I got these two busy. Hey, look at me, assholes! Night time!
Silas, what's the plan?
Moving forward. Hmm. You know what? Dashing. Opening.
It is locked.
Oh. Isn't that cute? Alright. Waiting. Ending.
As you're ending your turn, make me a perception check. As we get ready to move to key. Oh, it's obvious. As you're kind of peering in as you try to open the door, you hear the jostle. You hear it eep as he's just like, they're here for me. Not yet, I still have time.
Open the door, I'm not them, and if you want to live, you do it. Do it fast.
Roll me a... I'm gonna ask it this way. Are you being genuine, or are you trying to lie?
He's being genuine.
Roll me a persuasion. Meanwhile, let's see what he does.
Let's see. For my turn, while that's going on, probably.
Okay. With that, it's their turn. So we're gonna start at the top first.
You skipped over Key.
Oh, I'm sorry, Key. What do you wish to do?
Probably like move to. Yeah, probably like next to Kilara, and this is more of a at the mirror more than the guy, but I'm still chucking an ice knife again.
Okay.
But it's basically like aiming at the mirror
Aiming
more
for
than anything
him.
else.
Oh, okay.
Like I'm aiming to break the mirror, but like he's gonna get hit by the
The shrapnel.
shrapnel blast.
I got you.
Which
Well,
hopefully the combined is enough to knock out the mirror.
oh, the mirror easily shatters. And as for our thig, bibbity boppity dicks, it failed.
So he's eating the full 4 cold damage on that.
Okay. And anything else, Key?
That'll be it.
Now it's their turn. And starting from the top down, this dude is going to spend his full movement to go up further.
They never listen.
He next to him just kind of, well, if you want to chase and end him, I'm pretty sure he's on his last legs, or close to it.
In fact,
I'll make him eat his legs.
okay. Moving on down the docket. Our two thugs down here are going to deal with Belza. Or try to. And only one will hit, dealing 4 points of bludgeoning damage. That's already halved.
Oh no. Ow. My pride.
I know, so sad. Meanwhile, Silas, you hear some panicked sounds. And then the sound of something demonic.
Great. Bad
He's
decisions.
He's coming. As he goes to unlock the door and flings it open for you to see a spine devil.
Bad decision, mate.
And pardon me, because I'm still dealing with the struggles from when my computer said "fuck you."
Huh?
There we go. And this thing's gonna attempt to attack you, using tail spines. As this thing's just gonna yeet 2 of them at you, Silas.
Reaction shield.
And thankfully, that second one would have hit, but the shield blocks it. As it lets out a screech and then is going to kind of charge towards you. I will say,
Cute.
in the corner of your vision, you can clearly see beside the door this small gnome tugging the wall in pure cold sweat panic.
Probably
seems to be
panic and
as-
fear at this point.
As he seems to be death gripping something in one of his hands.
Oh, goody. One thing.
Moving on. Kilara.
Well, I told him to stay down, and he didn't, so I'm going to put him down. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and I come, like, around the corner, sliding down onto my knees to get a spin going, and then I release the boomerang down the hallway at him.
Alright, make me an attack roll.
He does have 120-foot long range, 60-foot regular range, so I think this might be at disadvantage.
Let's
Ruler
con-
check?
5, 30.
Roller check.
Yeah.
Yes, it is disadvantage.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll still take the shot.
Ooh, no, that's gonna miss.
Just barely.
Wait.
As you end up.
I do have an inspiration I never used from earlier.
Yes,
ahead.
it's probably
Fucking
still
use it.
active.
Use it.
Was it a D4
Or actually-
or a D6?
D6.
Yeah.
Oh no,
No, not
that's
enough.
a 10.
I will say it kind of bangs against the safe in the back
Mhm.
as you see the little statues on the side malfunction and spew fire out.
Oh.
And this dude's gonna take 4 points of fire damage.
Is it enough to end him?
It is not. Moving on, though.
I guess that'll be it.
Oh. Belza.
Hi. And now I get advantage
Hi.
without reckless.
You do.
19 to hit.
That definitely hits.
For 13 more points of damage to this one dude.
I will say that is enough as you kind of end up just pretty much making a hole in this dude's chest.
He's thrown out of the way, and I'm basically coming into the doorway to basically block it so that the others have a clear shot.
Yeah.
I'm making myself a fucking problem.
Anything else?
That's about all I can do. I'm a
Alright.
level 2 barbarian. I have 1 attack. That is what I do.
I have to make sure. Alexa. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh, shit. Silas, do I dare ask?
Oh, don't worry about it. Just merely get him out of my way.
5, I think that can be arranged. And let's see if this devil will make the save. And they are going to... Making sure. That's what I need. Ah, poop. They just barely succeed as she starts trying to chant something, and you can see this, taking effect as he kind of bangs his head against the wall, trying to get the voices out of his head. But does kind of snap himself out of it. I'll take 5 points of psychic damage. And then she'll go like, did my best. But I'm sure you got this. Isn't that right, Silas?
Indubitably.
It's a
Now,
spirit. Enjoy Bardic Inspiration.
lovely.
Leave a shit.
I'm going to try and talk to the devil.
Okay.
Remind me, Mr. Devil, the rules of hell when it comes to contracts broken. I know you can understand me. You made a contract with this shit-eating gnome.
Actually, this is an interesting little scenario. It will try to respond to you. And do you speak Infernal?
No, I do not.
So the person
It
behind
can
her
only
does.
speak Infernal. As Lexa will kind of...
But Lexa does.
Yeah. Like, you'll see the thing start talking, like, Silas, you got nothing. As Lexa
Translation.
will kind of like, they're here by choice?
Alright. Then, let's make this simpler. I'm going to talk to him via telepathy.
Okay.
With not my racial feature, but the one that lets us talk to each other telepathically.
Yeah.
In its head, why are you here by choice? Why are you here assisting this gentleman who has broken multiple devil contracts?
Roll me a persuasion with advantage.
Also using that bardic inspiration.
Go on ahead.
Oh, good thing I have that advantage.
Good thing you do.
Ooh.
Not like it fucking matters.
Then you said you were gonna use the Bardic as well, so
Yeah.
Oh, bless the Bardic.
Okay.
13.
Let's see here. Does it have enough in it to try to break through? It does. As there's this brief moment, as in the panic, you see it kind of gripping its head, and you just hear in your head, fucking magic! You have magic! Gnome has magic! Get magic out!
Then get
then
out of my way.
But it loses control and snaps back into, ready to fight.
Alright, I tried. Dissonant whispers. Wisdom saving throw DC 14.
This time it failed.
Get out. And what's the damage on that? 3d6?
3d6. Hey, no problem.
I'll tell you.
And he leaves me.
Yeah, it's gonna it'll use the reaction to back up in the corner.
Silas is going to walk through the door, close it, and insert the key to the shop, turning it and opening it to the shop. Looks to the gnome. I want the keys. You want to live?
And he just kind
What?
of has.
What?
I don't know. I don't just. all I have.
Guess what? Life or key, I'm making this very simple. I'm very agitated at my companion. And due to that agitation, I'm going to take something she wants. Your life. And I'm going to let it go. Either via cold corpse pulls out the gun, pointing it directly to his head, or
Oh,
you
fuck.
still breathing. Now give me the keys! I have had enough! I am tired of secrets and lies!
Roll me. Actually, first off, roll me a persuasion with advantage.
It's like, one hand, it's technically intimidation. Same token, no, he's being dead set fucking serious.
$14.
Do you have enough sanity in your head? He's just a babbling, crying mess.
Fine. Pulls the trigger.
Make the
Oh, wait.
attack roll.
This is the Eldritch Blast with disadvantage?
Yeah,
Just
because it
point
is
blank?
a melee, technically.
Misfire.
Gun misfires.
1. Give me the key.
Moving on. Key.
What
would you like to do?
Let's see. Probably go behind. I already distance check this. Yeah, no, Q'd be able to like see down the hall, kind of around Kilara, to see this guy kind of burnt a little bit.
Oh yeah, it's very obvious.
Uh,
I did say I was kneeling when I, like, down on one knee when I threw the boomerang, so yeah, probably.
yeah.
Yeah.
So, cantrip shenanigans, chill touch.
Alright.
Hopefully that hits.
Oh, that definitely hits.
And that is a 1d8 necrotic.
Okay.
Can't regain hit points, and it's not an undead, so it doesn't get the disadvantage on attack rolls against me, but it just takes that damage at least.
I will say as that hand kind of goes around the neck and you see the life going out of it, it takes one final action, put the key in the safe door. And like what's left of its movement as it slumps to the ground dead. The door unlocks.
And at that point, Q'd probably look to Kilara and just... There's probably something in there as Guardian's sake. Might want to wait for the others. And she's like staring at the things in the door going, there's no way those two fire things are the only security measures on that.
With that, it is now their turn. And key. As the door opens and you see into the darkness, the only sound you hear at first is nothing. And then you hear a dull thump as it gets faster and faster. As you see a second Minotaur skeleton just charging through this hallway. Wait for you!
Do the flame jets trigger again, or no?
They do not.
The one time they activated it and they still had function for was burnt on the guard.
That is all this one can do. It's using its full movement to come for you.
Okay.
Probably seeing that be moment of time turn.
Meanwhile, Belza.
She's getting frustrated. Wasting my time!
Both miss.
Almost feel bad for the guard.
Meanwhile, in here. Devil's coming back. One with bite and one with fork. So, bite.
Shield reaction.
Good thing it was a critical fail. And fork. And that will also miss. And
Silas is looking more agitated.
you're about to get more agitated. As this dude's gonna try to stab you. In a
All right.
panic. And fail. As actually, in a very interesting manner, he reaches out and tries to stab you with a key.
Oh, you're funny.
And that is it.
Silas probably seeing it cling off his shield and just, you do have one of them on hand, you fucker.
And there's like any level of hope that this dude thinks he has, it's gone.
Oh, he just basically signed his death warrant.
Give me the key,
Back to Kilo.
and I leave.
Point of order. Did Key
Yeah.
start running?
No,
Or did Key
like,
only just say run?
like question mark run as she's witnessing this thing come towards us.
I'm going to throw my boomerang at it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. I'm going to step 5 feet forward, standing up, and swing this boomerang one more time at exactly 60 feet.
Swing it.
Fun. I'm going
Not
to
enough.
action surge as I catch it on the rebound and
Do
throw it
it.
again.
Come on.
Fuck yeah!
There you go. That'll hit.
12 damage to it.
And I will say in a fitting manner, as you do this swing and you go, you can see that the boomerang does a lot of freaking damage to this thing. It's almost like it's made of bones.
Beautiful. And I catch it on the rebound and I say, yeah, let's run for a bit. And almost like a game, like a cat and mouse, like come get some. I'm going to use the rest of my movement. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. As far as I can get.
Alright. Belza.
Going to try to knock this guy into the fucking wall. He's pissed now. He's wasting time.
I can.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
24.
Well, you hit, that's for damn sure.
He seems to really enjoy that number.
Apparently.
And going to move. And if it didn't matter, slam the door in his face.
I will say for fun. Actually, make me a quick athletics check just to see if you can, beat the mace that's gonna try to go through the door.
That's
As you
an
leave.
advantage because I am raged out.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not the natural one. 14. Get him out of the
Okay.
way. Get him out of the way.
No kidding.
So yeah, you're easily able to kind of get the door closed behind as you just kind of see the mace just kind of slam through the wall, slam through the door.
And I've charged off, like, in a fucking fit. Like, you're not worth the energy! So,
But
Silas,
yeah.
you probably hear stomping down the fucking hallway. Stomping,
Actually, to be
growling,
Actually, I just had a fun thought.
echoing from probably this side of the wall.
Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. I was gonna say, as Silas probably, as you're kind of doing that, you hear the thuds coming from the wall, but from the door, you just hear Bernard kind of walking downstairs, yelling, "What's all the racket? What are you doing there?"
Somewhere in the distance, he can hear a roar.
Uh-oh.
Poor kitty.
Let's see.
Probably of the schmuck's name, just off in the distance. I'm trying to remember. What was it?
Toggle Pocket.
Toggle Pocket!
With that though, Alexa. And just confirming, Silas, the door's still open on your end?
Yes, to the shop.
Okay,
Because I put the key of the shop in there.
you did. On our end, it looks like the door is closed. And Alexa's gonna try to turn and get the door to open, but it's like the door's locked. Damn it. Silas, open up!
Pretty sure you can hear that muffled through the wall.
Yeah.
You hear that, Toggle Pocket? Two very angry women. Give me the key, and I'll let you go. And you don't have to meet your repercussions today.
You can hear vaguely in the background, his soul is forfeit!
Another day, another life. Far away from those two.
Oh, what do I do?
Give me the key. And the other one, where is it? You can't kill me, and your little devil friend here is failing miserably. Now give it!
As you're gonna hear one thing, it's one of those where it's very faint, but it's enough where you can hear the magic lace through it. Silas, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
I have advantage on this. Let's go. He's going to have a very bad day.
He's going to try.
Ah, damn. 13s.
And that is... yeah, that's enough. As you hear just faintly in your ear, just enough with the urge to be like, is of the word close. Or actually, rephrasing that, you'll just hear the word open. As in, open the door.
Nah.
With the command being the urge to get the door to open.
And he is ignoring it.
They save or not save?
In this case, they technically saved. So.
Okay.
But you can at least hear the faint idea that was what was the point. And thus changing the plans, as kind of hoping that's not going to work. It's like, just in case. Belza! You probably don't have much time. You're going to get one chance. You better bust that door open if you want it.
I'll go through the damn wall if I have to.
Bardic Inspiration, she steps out of the way. Meanwhile, Silas, I need you to roll me one more intimidation check with advantage.
Key now, please, and where is the other one?
Again, intimidation with advantage.
19.
You definitely got him scared shitless, but now the scarier question, does he have a mind about him? He doesn't, but the fear is going to at least give you one thing. As he's sitting there holding one key to his chest in panic, as he'll just briefly pant the words, Samson! Samson! Where's Samson?
I don't give a shit where Samson is. I want the key. I'm asking nicely. But at this point, it looks like you're forfeiting your life to me. Frankly, I don't give a shit. Give me the key. And Silas is holding his hand out aggressively right where his hands are. Give him here. Drop it.
And honestly, with that last bit, he's gonna become overwhelmed and pass out.
Oh, well, that's easy. Picks up the key, drags his body through the shop door.
Like, who the fuck is this man?
Oh, don't worry. He's, not important. Leaves through it,
Ow.
slams the door shut, and takes the key out.
I don't want Slam.
Yeah, maybe
Looks
try
to the
like,
spine
try
devil.
the second one.
Looks to the spine devil, telepathically. Your job's done. Get.
We'll see what happens in a moment.
This thing's still within range. She's gonna try a dumb before moving back with Kilara. Another chill touch.
And actually, I made a mistake. It's fine. But yeah, that chill touch will definitely hit. Give me the damage.
Not a lot of damage, but it has disadvantage on attacks against Ki. If it is undead. Otherwise, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And that is Ki's turn.
Alright. And just confirming, what were you saying about disadvantage?
With the attack lands, it has disadvantage on attacks against me specifically.
Okay, got you. With that then, there we go. I need to pull up a great block. Alright. This time, full movement, 5, 10, I accidentally deleted the enemy stat block, the enemy initiative, shocker. So I'm just gonna go ahead and roll with those at the bottom initiative anyway, so.
Yeah.
15, 20, 25, 35, 20, 25, 30. And as it comes around the corner, it's honestly very clear. As you can see, lodged in the skull of this thing is something gold and glittery.
Gold and glittery. Okay.
And for fun, Kilar, since you're inside of this thing, make me a perception check.
Three.
You've only seen a few of these, so it's hard not to miss.
Mm-hmm.
As you get a closer look at it, and it's blatantly obvious, it's one of your keys shoved in the skull of this thing.
Okay. I am fueled.
Speaking of
We
which,
have a target.
hey, it's your turn.
Bring it on, big guy. I'm gonna throw the boomerang at him. Let's go. If it ever wants to roll.
Nah, it doesn't want to. No, I'm kidding.
Apparently it doesn't. Yeah, I think it misses with a 10.
It just barely misses.
Alright. I'll catch it on the rebound. I will keep backing out, unfortunately. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and 30. Because I gotta stay mobile.
Yeah.
Boomerang, why are you missing?
Sometimes boomerangs do that.
Yeah.
Belza.
I'm going 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm instead going for the fucking wall. Clearly, the door's not opening.
Make me an attack roll.
This would be
This
with
is just gonna be
advantage.
like Kool-Aid Man moment.
Yes, obviously with advantage. Oh, that definitely hits. Give me the damage.
Fucking 15 points.
Surprise, you're through.
Where is he? Dude, Silas, you would see Belza looking almost more rabid.
Silas does not care. He has what he wants. And he got his little revenge. Ask the devil.
Looking over
You see
Infernal.
You see a spine devil like barely hanging on.
Did you just in Infernal? Did you send him to Mammon?
As literally he's just like, as you can actually hear, it's like, I failed.
I'm going to take this
magic.
bonus action. Probably
Stupid man.
Take this fucking side table, smash it against the wall across, and you just hear swearing in Infernal. If you knew, even knowing Infernal, you probably know swear words.
Yeah.
You can get the general gist and vibe of it.
As literally this devil will say one more thing for you as you're kind of asking this question. And it's just like, he got away. Magic got away.
And you probably see something shifting a little bit that's not right about the appearance of Belza, but you can't quite put your hand on it.
Can I insight that?
Sure, go ahead.
Yeah, by all means.
No clue.
Just funky shift. The fuck?
It's almost like static when you take
Interesting.
it out. But she definitely hurls that side table and probably smashes it against the wall. She's mad. You can tell she's mad.
Yep.
She's trying not to hurt
Yeah,
you, but
so-
she's fucking pissed.
Oh, Silas is understanding of that. He's going to wait till she calms down before he does anything.
And Alexa will probably head on in as well through the crack, peeking in, seeing you probably pissed Belzebeck. Sweetie, breathe.
Got away! Got away! This is all infernal.
I know. It's okay. It's okay.
To be ours!
He's gonna trust me. His debt's gonna come by our hand or by someone else's. It's okay.
She's still steaming mad.
Do you want to take care of this last little one, or do you want me to?
You do it. It's one of us. Make it merciful.
Let's see. Actually, knowing how much hit points he has left, we'll take a risk. Pretty much just saying, like, going to look, and it's just like, you couldn't handle a small little gnome, half your height, and a sharp-dressed man. Go back to Mammon before you embarrass yourself further. And it's gonna make a save. Did I really? I guess I did. Bibbity boppity boo. Fail. And that's enough. As this thing just kind of curls up in a fetal position and just vanishes into sudden ash.
Glad that's over with.
Do you have it or don't you?
Flashes the key, puts it in his pocket. Let's go find the others.
Did he say anything interesting?
No, he pissed his pants and fainted.
Okay.
Kalara, what the hell's going on?
Kilar, would you care to update him on what's going on?
Sure. We got a big problem with a key in its forehead and it's coming right this way.
Can you wrestle it out of it?
I'm gonna try.
Fuck it up. I'm going to then. And when you're done, run backwards. As I'm going to go over to this door, grab the tender's key, insert it for the bar, and open the door to it.
Okay. Yeah, you turn the key, open the door, and you see the den. And you actually see the tender already sitting, leaning against the bar top, with a little bit of a smirk on her face. Anything else, Silas?
That's it. That's everything I can do.
He.
This door's still wide ass open because me and Keeler are both didn't close it or anything.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Where I'm at currently, I could technically see him.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Alright, because, like, just keeping on the... If it tries to swing at me, I don't want it to hit. She'll touch shenanigans.
Yeah.
11.
11 does not hit.
So, on seeing that whiff, he's just gonna be like, ah, crap, that missed. 5, 10, 15. Just like, nope, nope. Oh, yours, Kidara.
Door.
It's gonna be a coming.
Tender. Hello?
And just, he looks over, like, looking at it, kind of pointing from the way she just came from, like, extra money. You think I'm gonna pass that up once that drops?
Where?
And just, same direction the giant thing's coming from. Once that drops, we can swipe all that's in that vault and have ourselves a heyday. And she's like saying this while rubbing her hands like, yes.
Which leads to... let's start with Samson. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15. Hello.
Here.
And
Is he charging me?
he is. And the only downside is he had to use full movement, like movement plus bonus action to get there. But you have this giant behemoth at point blank in front of you.
Probably like
And
something.
yeah, very much you have his undivided attention. But speaking of undivided attention, you hear the sound of a door getting blasted open up top.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. As it steps out the other door, you see a second one.
We don't have time for this.
Key, seeing that one. Never mind the extra money. Kill this one and let's go.
Grab the key. Through the door. Done.
With that though, Kilara.
Kilara is in melee, which is not preferable, but I can do that just fine. I will attempt to... Could I... I'm just going to attempt to bonk. I'm not going to do anything spicy. I'm just going to attempt to bonk.
Bonk.
Now's not the time for spicy. I'm getting surrounded.
That'll hit.
Will it?
Yeah,
Okay.
definitely.
That's 10 damage. I don't get the
Yeah,
bonus
you-
plus 2.
You slam in, crushing through another like set of ribs, as this thing's just looking shittier by the second.
Okay. I would like to... Does the one up to the north look like it's about to charge me?
It looks like it's coming to just beeline straight for the both of you.
Okay. I will... Can I back up and try to use my back to shove Silas in through and out of the way?
Basically shove him through the open door into the den.
Yeah, so he doesn't get hit by
Yeah.
these guys.
Here's my question: is Silas gonna allow it?
Silas?
You gonna allow that?
I need to keep remembering to turn my mic back on. You're shoving me to get me out of the way of this thing, right?
Yes, in through the door into the den.
I'll allow it.
Okay.
Okay.
I back up and just shove him in.
All right. You are in, as you kind of stumble into the den. And the Ginger just kind of looks with a little bit of a laugh at everything that's going on. Yeah, I'm filming your first day of work.
The fuck are you talking about? I got one of your damn keys. We're working on the other.
I'll have to end my
That's
turn.
Cute. Belza, what do you wish to do?
Hearing the clusterfuck going on. Stomp back out through the hole in the fucking wall. What the? Oh, for fuck's sake. Using my action to dash.
Yep.
10,
Ew.
20, 25, 30, 40, 45, 50, 55. And would I know that these things are these sentient at all?
That is a very loose term.
Do they take
It is
commands from somebody
mildly-
who's worked here?
Actually, make me a history check.
Just flat?
Flat. Actually,
Belza?
no, this is still with business, so you don't need it. That's enough. You have a memory that these things are controlled. You remember Virgil, and Virgil specifically was controlled by a cane that was in Toggle Pocket's office.
Cursing infernal. I'm gonna use my bonus action to keep my rage up because I know that there's no way we're gonna control these fucking things.
Oh, hell no. With that, we will see the fun question. Does Lexa remember this important information?
I'll bark down the hall. Lexa, the fucking cane!
Cane. Oh, fuck, that's right, the cane.
There's a hole in the wall. She can go right in.
Oh, that's right. And will she find the cane? The next question.
Would you have advantage knowing previous experience?
Honestly, she probably doesn't have much experience in the office, is the problem. She just knows of the cane and what it looks like, but in Talk Pocket's office, no dice. But yeah, sifts through and honestly isn't having much luck. And so with that, she's probably just gonna do, let's see, what is the range? Okay. Dang it, the ruler. There we go. 15, 20, interactor 25, 30. And she is going to attempt to use her last spell. One more sweet, sweet dissonant whispers. On the mini skelly. The one that's like coming up top.
The north one.
Yeah, the north one. Wisdom save. It's gonna fail. So we'll take the full damage. 13. And
Door is open, by the way, to
Yeah.
the animal cages, so he gets to use his full movement backwards.
true. But yeah, so just 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Backing up. And just shouting like, no time for the cane! Just get this done already! And that is all she will do. Silas,
Yes.
what do you wish to do?
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast the giant skeleton. It's pretty much all I can do now.
Alright.
So the one that Killar's having a fight with, so that's a 12 against its AC.
That'll hit on the spot.
And that is going to be 9 points of force damage.
Okay. Another clean blast, and as you see, the part of the skull's been blasted off.
Grab
This
the
is going
key
on,
and
though.
stop mucking around, as Silas is going to go further into the tender's den.
As he says that, he'll see Belza for a moment whip around and growl at him before looking back. Like, he's in deep shit when they get done.
Oh, it's fine. They'll have a conversation.
And she's kind of gonna go ahead and just, as you're coming in, being like, ready for another house rule, by the way? Kind of an important one.
Well, by all means, feel free to enlighten me.
She points to the open door behind you. Rule number 2. Don't leave a door open.
Why? Or are you just going to be cryptic as always?
I think you all learn better through experience. With that, though, key.
Probably she position herself there, be able to see and get a good shot on this thing, and this time round, ooh, if I was directly in front of it, I'd be able to pop that, but can't. I can technically see behind the hulking bastard, yes?
It's tight, but yeah. What are you thinking?
Earth Tremor. Basically setting it so it only hits the big guy and none of my friends.
Okay. Give me
That
the
is
details.
a...
What's the ability?
You cause a tremor on the ground within range. Each creature other than you in that area must make a dex saving throw. On a failed save, creature takes 1d6 bludgeoning damage and is knocked prone. If the ground in that area is loose, earth, or stone, it becomes difficult terrain until cleared. With each 5-foot diameter portion requiring at least 1 minute to clear by hand.
Okay. So yeah, you let this thing off, and honestly, this thing seems to have no issue, as it keeps itself upright, slamming the axe into the ground for support.
Damn.
Anything else?
Do I have any bonus action shenanigans? Nope. At that point, with seeing that happen, it'd just be like a, well, I'm tapped, into the door with Silas.
Mm-hmm.
And just probably like, I'm tapped, kind of like going into the door, probably looking at like the tender and everything else, and just kind of like, 'cause she probably was within hearing range of like the rule thing. And then
Yes.
probably like to the rest of them, not sure about that rule too, but probably for the sake of it, this needs to get closed. When that thing drops, grab key, reopen, get the fuck in. And she's gonna close the door at that point. And then kind of like stop, churn, and just be like, seriously, why don't leave it open? Something gonna come through you'd rather not have come through.
It's complicated.
Lord
Kind of-
almighty, it's like wrestling answers from a fucking crocodile spinning around in a bog water. Answer the questions!
Just say that people that come in here don't leave the same. You all are here because you're employees of mine now. Something comes in here that's not that? Think of it the same way as what happens when someone that holds a key isn't supposed to.
And just kind of, so without invitation in a sense, the place
Consequences.
fucks with them.
Consequences. And you're in this situation, you had a door open directly into here. I don't think you want to find out what happens if they make it inside.
Glad I didn't throw the gnome through the here then.
And then just kind of a key, blink, blink. Where'd you throw him?
Into the shop. He's dealing with the cats now.
Probably a blink, blink. So you mean other side of town?
No,
With
more like
those two
in...
still there.
Probably. But, Belza doesn't know yet. And if you tell the key, there will be consequences.
Like, he's probably like, looking over towards the door, looking back to Silas, and just kind of glad I closed the door for this conversation then.
Yes.
He's also
Meanwhile,
going to be like, basically looking at him going like, I'll keep quiet on it. However, good luck with her.
I'm sure I'll survive. If I don't, then we know what happened.
Mm-hmm.
So Minotaur comes back.
Yep.
Yes.
And while you see the other one, that one trying to charge back through, and in fact, comes all the way to get in all these faces. Kilar, you turn around to get a great axe in the face for 13 points of slashing damage.
Yep.
Ooh.
Can't take
Hopefully,
another of those.
that's it. But yeah, that's it. Kilara.
Okay. Kilara is notices the door as they get hit in the face with an axe, and they brush it off as best they can, I guess, and just desperately go, "They abandon us!" and is very angrily going to swing up and groin shot this Minotaur I've been fighting.
Well, he did say before closing the door, basically like, hey, there's this rule dealing with the door being opened, not sure what the hell, closing it, when you're done, get the, use your own key, get in here.
Thought you closed the door. It doesn't matter. Anyway, I swing on this thing.
Yeah.
The door is closed, but like he would say that really quickly before closing it.
Because we've got
So,
keys.
like, it's like a-
Didn't register. I attack.
Right.
And because I miss, Jesus Christ.
That is a mood.
Yeah, because I've gotten.
Yeah.
I've got nothing. I'm gonna take the hit and get knocked out next hit. So I'm just gonna brace.
We'll see.
Yup.
Belza.
I was
What do you
actually,
wanna
I'm
do?
gonna shove her out of the way, shove them out of the way, like over here. So not against, sort of against their will, just out of the way. Basically
I'll
trying
ask
to
Kilar,
keep her.
do you allow it?
Sure. I
Keep him
trust my
safe.
teammate.
Shoved.
Scoot. And I'm getting into the fucking melee. And this Belza, suddenly you hear a lot of infernal curse words just out of her mouth. And reckless, like she is done. $20 to hit. And this is bludgeoning damage.
Oh, that definitely hits. And how do you want to finish this one?
Oh, I'm gonna yank it down by the horn. Sorry, Samson. Good night! Fucking smash his head against the fucking floor. Smash it in with the fucking anchor. Take the key out. And if just one last little bit, just close door, shove my own key in, and shove her through the fucking, or them, sorry, through the fucking door.
I will say that's probably you're not gonna be able to move Kilara in this case.
You've at least got the
already done
door
one
open,
minute.
and I'm currently occupying this one. Like, come on!
Alright.
Like, I've just
So if
opened the bar door to get those two to escape.
Yeah.
Yep.
Would you be
Yeah.
in that space then if you opened
Yeah.
the door, or okay?
I was gonna do this door where the
Yeah.
corpse was. And I'm just scooting to basically give you guys room to, like, go, go, go!
And she'll probably just weave her way through. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, slipping through. But as she kind of goes through, we'll kind of give Kilara just a quick little pat on the back. It's just like, you got this, come on. Finish the job and let's get out of here. And you got Bardic Inspiration.
Okay.
I mean,
I'm gonna
I'm
mark
pretty
that.
sure Belza has the second key, but she's kind of occupying the other skeletal bastard.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Yep.
she's making sure that you guys are gonna get through safely. And if I have to use my reaction to take the fucking hit as they run through, I'll do it.
Which actually leads to the matter of, in this case, as Lexa goes through, she is going to take an opportunity attack. And as she slides in, Belza, you get more fuel for your rage as you see Lexa get slashed in the back, and she just falls into the den, out.
Oh no.
As I'm pretty sure, Silas, you hear her screaming now, full top of the lungs.
Oh no, I see her. Is it my turn now? It is.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Silas is gonna walk over to the prone sister, kneel down, grab her shoulders, lift her up, and take one of his healing potions and pour it down her throat.
Okay.
Sorry, but you're gonna owe me for this one. Both of you.
The sass is strong. Alright.
So yeah,
She'll kind
Yeah.
of come back too. And just kind of with a sigh, it's like, thank you, but don't push it.
please. I'll always push the limit.
Key.
Probably like doors open.
Oh no,
Oh.
that was my bonus action, wasn't it?
Is it an action?
That was my bonus action. Or is it an action in this one?
I have not made an official decision on that yet. I'll tell you what. Let's leave it a chance. I'm gonna roll a d20, high or low.
Hi.
It's an action.
Nope. It's an action. Alright. That's it then. It is now Key's turn.
E.
Alright, so like Key doing, Key shenanigans, just 5, 10, 15, like still within the den, but like doors open, she's able to see this thing. And she's going to check produce flame at it.
Okay, make me a roll.
She's not in danger, but she would still like to help deal damage to it, and that is an 18, so probably hits.
I'll definitely hit.
3 fire damage to it. And then
That
probably
is a-
shouting to Kilara, like, come on through, quick!
Move!
Alright. With that, Kilara, you've been spared. What do you wish to do? Oh, actually, sorry. Brain fart. This thing still needs to do a smack.
And it'd probably be on
Which-
Belza.
Yeah. You're also
Easy
gonna
for-
notice something different. But we'll, let's do this thing. Oop. They both miss. But, Belza, you notice something as this happens. Virgil's got some extra things going on in its body. You swear, as it's slamming into you, it's getting stronger. As you can start to see veins and a heart. This thing's coming back from the dead.
Shit.
Kilara.
Because we have both keys now, right? Because I took it from this guy.
You do? Yeah, you got both
Yeah.
keys.
So, mission's
And-
accomplished.
Silas
don't-
has the other one.
I don't have time to process necessarily what that means, that it's coming back to life with organs and stuff. So I'm going to, from the distance that I'm at, I want to throw the boomerang while moving towards the door to
Okay.
hit it and try and jump through and grab the boomerang.
Make the roll to hit first.
Yeah. 12 to hit.
That'll hit. That'll hit.
Okay. Ha ba ba ba. 10 bludgeoning damage.
And it goes through and it hits like the other
Mm-hmm.
but yet you start to see what was
It
once a
doesn't-
skeleton form
Mm-hmm.
becoming alive again.
Okay. And can I understand that it's moving with half speed, but since we're right there, can I grab Belza and pull Belza with me through the door?
I'd say so.
I'll allow you
Okay.
to move me.
Okay.
And if it's gonna get an op attack, I'll make sure that it turns and it's gonna hit me rather than her or them.
Yeah, I'll let it's gonna attempt to do once, but it'll do you just you, Belza. And it's going to
basically
hit.
Kilara like ducking through behind Belza, grabbing Belza, and then just yoinking into the door, closing it behind.
Yeah. It is gonna get those 2 slashes in as it's gonna be a total of 23 points of slashing, halved for 11.
Again,
As-
ow, my pride.
This Minotaur, now fully back alive, eyes green with envy and rage, tries to reach into the door as you slam it shut.
Like, door getting slim shut. Key just kind of like, I'm not sure if I feel bad for the gang people or not. That's going to be a raging Minotaur in the office area.
They'll handle it. And we are out of initiative.
We are out of initiative.
As soon as
Yeah.
we get to that point, I see Silas. Silas!
Uh-oh.
You
By the
know
way,
we're
where's the
good
doorway
pals
that
and
we
all,
came through?
right?
Was it down here?
Yeah,
there's
we'll say
multiple
down there.
door stuff.
Yeah, there's doors everywhere, technically, so I will say for the sake of
Belza?
things.
Are we good pals?
She's going
Because
to,
good pals don't keep secrets from each other,
she is going to.
especially when it involves a job.
He'd
She's
probably
still
like,
pissed off.
come over to here.
She is going to reckless, like, punch him in the face.
I'm going to reaction shield cast.
20 to hit?
Oof. 20 does hit.
Yeah, meets it, beats it.
You can't beat my magic! Oh! Oof.
Just +2, so that is going to be 7.
Her just taking right.
Mhm.
I don't know what you were thinking, but you owe me for this one.
No. You owe me.
Section 3, line 7. I cannot discuss details of the contract.
It's not about discussing details of the contract. I didn't care about the contract. I cared about the location and the people behind it. Not your deal with Schmuckface, or whatever the fuck his name is. Because whatever your problem was, doesn't matter. The job was get the keys.
It matters more than you think.
Wouldn't know.
Like, while this is going on, Q'd probably like, Silas, over here for a moment?
I don't know, is Belza gonna punch me again?
She seems calm enough that she's not going to take another swing, but definitely that one was probably deserved. You might have a black eye later.
Oh, definitely. No, hands down, nothing about it. So Silas is gonna go over to where Key is. What?
And pretty much Q like whisper into his ear, just kind of a moment of like, suggestion for later. Into your room, use that shut door, check on them.
Why?
Just kind of a like stops. It just kind of a don't trust the gray one. I trust the black one, but not the gray one. No idea if they're gonna let him
Why
stay
do I
there.
care about what happens to the guy? I held up my end of the bargain. He gave me the key. He gets to live another day.
And then like,
I don't care what happens to him afterwards.
And at that point, he'll just kind of like look at you, look at like kind of like half glance towards the shopkeep, look back towards them, and just be like, "You are aware we are going to have to go there eventually, and if still there,
As I said, I promised him another day. I didn't promise him his eternity.
And, Kisora, do you understand Infernal?
Mind you, Silas is saying this outright. That the guy is still at the shop, to his knowledge.
Yeah, but like he's trying to be as cryptic as possible because of like prior thing that he and her said together, and she does not know Infernal, which, given who she's technically married to, I would think she would.
You probably hear Belza muttering to her sister, "Mam's is gonna be so mad."
He'll get over it. Again, sweetie. In the end, his contract will come up soon, one way or another.
But he was really pushing for it.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
I
gonna
know.
ream me over the coals for fucking up.
You'll be fine.
Yeah, during like them while they're talking to Inferno, Key'll probably be like, kind of look over to like Tender and just be like, "Shop key only goes to that one shop or multiple shops? Because there's a few things I'd like that aren't magical item related."
One, but we can make arrangements for more if needed. It just takes time.
And it's just kind of like, okay, and she just kind of like stops thinking out, going, "Happen to have flower pots on hand by any chance? Any size will do."
Oh no, I'll have to do some door searching for that. I
And
know
just
there's a
moment-
garden. I know there's a garden in one of these rooms.
And like on that one, you see her like perk up like garden. You have seeds.
Somewhere. It'll take me a little bit of time to look. Anyway, first off, a reminder for everybody here about the second rule. Since some heard it, but some I'm not quite sure. You all got your lesson in it. Rule number 2, never leave a door open. By leaving a door open, you make opportunities for things that aren't supposed to be here to arrive. And not to mention, this place has a means of changing people. Thus why, even just outside the door nearby, your place of business is now dealing with a full-fledged, angry, and pissed-off Minotaur.
Their problem
You-
now. Now put the key down on the
giggling.
table. Payment and drink, please.
Done and done. What about the other?
You probably be like,
Kilara,
"I'll take a drink as well," and then like probably thinking about it. Any chance just one cup and I'll go to my room?
By all means. But
And-
Silas is gonna go up to the bar.
Silas, you would recognize
Payment.
the body language of... Belza's gone from very angry to just forlorn. You know that body posture of a kid who's going to be in major fucking trouble?
Yeah.
It's that.
Well, Silas is gonna go up to the bar. Payment, please.
And she'll take a moment to analyze the 2 keys. Oh, these are cute ones.
You probably like waiting for a drink, just like, "Cute, how?"
She'll first hand off, show like one of the keys, and you can see inside that it actually looks kind of like the den itself. It's a tavern with people roaming around. The key of the tavern. Not only does it allow you some extra skills that might come in handy, but it also gives you proficiency in certain things, helping it be easier to maybe schmooze your way out of stuff.
And the other?
Analyzes it. Oh. Another skill-based one, but less magical, more technical. As you can see, this one has various gears meticulously kind of grinding on the faceplate of it. The key of the expert.
This one
Lovely.
does.
Coin,
So-
please.
One payment and one drink coming up. And
No, just coin.
as we
Oh.
wrap, we are
You'd be wanting
wrapping
to
up
drink.
at this point. But as we wrap up, here's your information on your keys. So, the key of the expert. +1 to any stat, or +2 to dex, max 22. You also get expertise in one skill. In the third ability, you have advantage on selected expertise skill.
What's the other key?
The key of the tavern. Same starting idea. +1 to any key, or +2 to charisma, maximum 22. You get proficiency or expertise in one of the 3 charisma skills. And last but not least, it can count as a spellcasting focus in using a set of specific spells. For right now, I will tell you one of them is Suggestion, and the target has to do the save at disadvantage.
I'll take that key if no one has any qualms about it.
I'll chuck it at his head.
It'd be a moment of no complaints here.
I'll get you the full spell list outside of stream.
That's fine. There's one last thing I would like to do.
Mm-hmm.
I like to go back to the shop and open up the door.
Okay.
Do I see
You
this in
open
front
it
of me?
up.
Oh yeah, hands down.
Okay.
While
Yeah,
the
you
open
open
up
up
Is he
the
still
door.
there?
He's not. He's gone.
Okay. I'm gonna go over to the cats.
You see Bernard kind of tentatively sweeping the floors and kind of cleaning the countertop.
Where's the gnome?
Oh, he dead.
He's dead?
There you go.
Yeah, he literally went cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Okay. You see Belza immediately relax. I'm not in deep shit!
Like,
Silas turns to Belza. You owe me.
Fuck off.
And then he goes out and closes the door. And
I
then
will
goes
say,
to his room.
as you close the door, Silas, and same with you, Belza, both of you roll me an insight with advantage.
Alright, then.
Balanced as all things should be.
Doesn't quite register with you, Silas, but Belza. You think about one particular matter, and as Bernard filled in that the dude literally went crazy and just died on the spot, pretty much. And you think about what happened with the last key that went in the hands of somebody that it didn't belong to. And their size grew for one of them, and they were completely like warped in the head. And the other person that picked it up freaking broke his hand. It's very clear that Toggle Pocket wasn't meant to hold these keys. And in the process of holding it, he lost his mind. And with the key gone, that last little thread of support he had was gone. And his life with it.
She still kept it in a way. And again, check his pockets real quick. Go back and just taking at least one trophy of like probably the jackass's pocket watch.
Yeah, you're able to do like Bernard kept some of the shit off, like as from the guy, because like I said, the guy's gone. The city watch took his body, but easy enough. Bernard maybe stole a few things off the body.
And I let him know that he was my old boss and I had a bone to pick.
I mean, you do you.
Thanks, brother. No, kind of give him a fist bump.
I have a sister.
Metaphorical.
Oh, okay. With that, that is the end of tonight's session.
Oh, that was intense. God damn it, Bear.
Well worth it.
Definitely different.
Oh, definitely different. And I don't apologize for what Silas did, but I do feel bad because it's like, shit, Silas is jaded. He's really pissed. He's going to deny them.
Oh, he's in deep fucking shit. Like, he says, like, she owes him. She doesn't see that she owes him. Like, he owes, like, by saving his sister, they're fucking even. He took away her fucking mark. She's all sorts of grumpy right now.
Yeah.
That is true.
And somewhere, just imagine just somewhere in a, like, random bar fight fucking breaks out.
With that, the only thing we talk about is congratulations.
Wow, sunglass!
Well, sunglass for you.
Fuck off,
I get
Crude.
something else.
But yeah, with that, the only thing we'll obviously clarify in this case is each of you is getting another 200 gold pieces. Or actually, you are getting, in this case, brain, do math, because math is hard. 600 gold pieces altogether.
Ooh.
200 to finish off your upfront payment for one key, and then the other 400 for the other key.
So we each get that 600?
Yep.
Each of you gets 600.
Okay.
Yay.
And I need to do one more thing. Because honestly, with the way things went today,
Mm-hmm.
Belza and Silas.
Yeah.
Roll me a straight D20.
Sure.
There it is!
14.
Okay.
There's my luck.
Come back to that next session.
Okay.
Problems for later.
Mm-hmm.
Especially me.
Maybe a
Problems for
number of
later.
problems
Natural
for later.
one.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be
It's
fine, maybe.
But yeah, no, it was honestly, I did appreciate the change of, you know, that whole deal with Silas pretty much just being like, fuck this, I want to do, you know, I'm doing this myself. It was honestly a neat little surprise.
Belza
I
will
mean,
remember
he'll
this.
get the job done.
Mm-hmm.
It's just too bad the Toggle Pocket was batshit crazy at this point. It's like literally, like I know you all saw the crit for Toggle Pocket. He was rolling a disadvantage for his wisdom saves.
I didn't see the crit, so I wouldn't know.
Same. I can't see because I'm in player mode.
That makes sense.
Yeah, no.
But yeah, he was at disadvantage for all of his skill check, or for his wisdom skill checks especially. So him trying to insight what is real and what is fake, he had to
Isn't
really
working.
work to get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Silas can definitely tell that there is something up with Belza, however, she's not able to talk about it.
Alright.
But with that, a little bit of housekeeping before we close shop. We are a little over, but I mean, honestly, kind of worth it. Bit of housekeeping. I think we have discussed a little bit, and there will probably not be a legit live streamed D&D session on the 25th. Obviously, we're not doing that on Christmas. That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
But instead, we have considered doing either one of two things. Either one, doing a streamed session on an earlier day, so keep your ears out for that, or we'll pre-record something. Whether or not it is in the chapters or something more for fun, time will tell. Because a holiday edition would be interesting.
Oh yeah, especially with this crew.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we're right in between, we just got our subclasses. For some of us.
We'll probably do a holiday session special. But with that, the only other thing that we need to do is check one detail here. And Altered Adventures. Okay. So, for the people that have been watching, thank you so much for doing so. It's been a pleasure and a delight. I will say this much, if you would give us a follow, it's greatly appreciated. Because technically speaking, once we hit affiliate, which by the way, we are 7 freaking people away. So close it hurts.
Share this
once we hit,
channel everywhere you can find.
Yeah.
Once we hit affiliate, we will then be able to do points in bits and have you guys have the opportunity to impact the game. We've had various things we've already been talking about, obviously giving free inspiration to the players, but also some more chaotic things like Silas and Address, the Chaos Bottle, and some other things that we'll get into as, you know, the time comes. Besides that, any parting words, guys?
Not really, just hope you enjoyed, have fun.
Thank you for joining in. See you
Enjoy the
next
rest
time.
of your day.
Seriously, thank you guys very much. If you want to see more information about all of us, you can check the profiles on Twitch. Besides that, be good, do good, lots of love, and we will see you all next time.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
So long.